Okay, let me see. When you own these headphones, Dave, you can hear everything. I can even more or less hear my neighbour. Oh, I can hear. When you own these headphones, Dave, you can hear. Yeah. Yeah, the headphones uninstalled themselves. Yeah. Magic Mike. So why would they do that then? Perhaps it might have been the update. Microsoft update. Let's look at the settings a minute. Stream, output, audio. So it might have been Microsoft for some reason. That's fine. Advanced. Just refreshing that. Turn on live stream, insert ads. I've already done that. Whatever. Yeah, I'll be definitely buying this game. Yeah. A lot of things to buy with lack of money because things are starting to, as you do know, things start to age. Something wrong with YouTube Studio. Ads inserted. This never goes 100% for me, this doesn't. Right, testing. Testing, testing. Don't need those. God, do you know what? That's how I've broken controllers. Yeah. Yeah. Stick drift on that. The Pro. Underneath there for the PC. Ordinary controller for the PS5 Pro. And about 5 broken ones in the box down there. So, yeah. Oh, here we go. Again, the stream is let me knock it down a bit, because it might be this, and it is Friday night. Well, to me it's nearly midnight. 4:50. Most balmiest. It's knocking down that. Oh, whatever. It's just your YouTube studios and a funny thing, which it's in OBS. Right. Okay. Yeah, Silo 2. Wow. I just have to wait another year for that free, because it'll be 4 seasons with that. And yeah, Rebecca Ferguson. Let's see what all this is about then. I've had my eye on this. So is it I think it might be Chinese. 2 missions. And the latest update on this was, because it's on, I see it on console, because they've sort of done a patch, it might be bugged, so you might not be able to play it. Or some people having crashes or whatever, I don't know. So well, this is the first time playing a non-Souls game. Oh, definitely this year. This comes out, I bet, in March. I bet you, wait, their network test, already played, the way things are going, how it looks. I bet this comes out around about the time of Night Rain. So people should think about, I mean, Night Rain just happened, you know, all of a sudden at the Game Awards. So these guys would have had, you know, wouldn't have gave it. Games are expensive, man. They're too expensive. You know, you shouldn't be buying from PlayStation. You know, so let's see what this is about. There's 2 Chinese games that are going to be really good this year. One of them, Extra Life said, he felt it was really good, but the difficulty needed to be bumped up a little bit. Not too sure if it's this or It's another game that I've got my eye on because they're both next gen, so they're both on next gen consoles. It might be just PS5 and PC, so you know make your decision. I can see it's got that sort of style of gaming, yeah, with the graphics, which is okay. God, I can see some lines coming up here on my OLED. I think it's this OLED. If it breaks, I'm absolutely stuffed. A £2,000. I don't know. I wouldn't get it fixed. It costs too much money to get it fixed. I'd have to take the loss. Well, it just I can see. I don't know. Really, I should just do most of all the gaming on the monitor. Really, PC and PS5 on the 4K monitor. Okay, so move camera. There's blobs. Right. Oh, okay. So it's an RPG. Vitality, endurance, strength, willpower, agility A. No clues because mostly light. 10, 10. Level 1, 10, 10, 10. Yeah. Frame rate. Turn the maximum for brightness, sound, controls. Wonder what you can do on here. Aim assist off. Just leave that like that. High. Still, if there's any pro benefits, even though it's a demo, but I don't know. Full HUD on show. Okay, well, we'll soon find it. So it is. Yes, anime. I don't usually play it, but I noticed it's got good good gameplay and whatnot. So yeah, it looks good. I mean, the character is anime, but the background is not. If you know what I mean. What happened? Sort of, I'd say not cartoony, but you know. What happened? Your body, it's ours now. Mission requires. The whole game's it's just the characters like that, yeah. So there's a difficulty mode. I can't see it. I didn't see it in the settings. Like
No. Stop.
it's not. I don't think it's this game. There's another game coming out this year. Chinese. Swords looks very good, but like I said, Vex Life when they played the demo, because they was under NDA. He said that felt like they need to up the difficulty on normal mode.
Stop. You really want to die? Then embrace the energy of the flame if you want to live. Your body is fully healed.
Is this Chinese?
The power of death cannot claim.
What's it? It's on PlayStation. I think it's like 50 quid, which is not too bad.
The energy of the netherworld. That is what flows through you.
You got to stop paying £70 for games, man. Honestly, it's no good. Moment, swift attack, potent blow, charge attack. So, oh yeah, potent blow. Imperial soldiers dual wield, 100 attack damage, 30. Okay, willpower B and strength C. Netherworld energy, nothing. Agility A. So doing the maths, say it's 99 in all stats, so 99, say 200, 300, 400, 500, say you can go up to like 450 or something like that. I always like to check the stats because you don't know, it might be a like a God of War style thingy, which I prefer leveling up systems. Oh, he's an enemy. So this crosses over. The first two missions, I mean, they're generous. Destination, main Henmac. Prisoner Khazan, former great general, banished for treasonous rebellion. Caution, beware of avalanche, ensure all the preparations are made for extreme cold. The tendons of the prisoner's arms have been severed as punishment, but he remains highly dangerous. Approach with extreme caution. No medical aid is provided to the prisoner under any circumstances. Show no mercy. So I must be the prisoner because I got out that cage. Yeah, and that was okay. Oh, sprint. Yeah. Oh. Ooh la la. Exhaustion. Wait there. Definitely forgetting the attack buttons. Swift attack, potent blow, charge, R3, like out guard. Oh, great one. So what's this red blob then? Netherworld. Use Netherworld energy. Khazan can use Netherworld energy to recover health. Interacting with the blade nexus replenishes Netherworld energy. Oh, I see. Oh, there you go. Curtains ready. Charged. Bind. Okay. Oh, I can see it up there. So what if I didn't go left? Dodge. Use them to dodge enemy attack after dodging Khazan will become invulnerable to enemies attacks. Thing is, you got that. I've got soul muscle memory at the moment. So, can you jump up? No. Dodge, sprint, charge attack, potent blow, ordinary attack. Iron stone, it deals damage when. Oh, okay. Brutal attack behind. Unsuspected walk before brutal attack. I don't know. I've got one here. I want to see if I can beat that guy. I've got one here. I think we had 3. Oh well. He's put there as a test. Definitely. Once you can run and get your stuff, then under is. I mean, if you come back and do this guy. Oh, there's a box there. Round helmet. Oh, so there's the drop down. Destination Mount Heinmac. Common collection. L3 by type. Gem spec. Cells for tooth cell upgrade mats. Gear. Helm. Ring. Oh, we're right back at the beginning. So that was... Required after upgrade. Vitality. Yeah, I think it's linear. You know. I mean, on PC, I don't think there's going to be much difference between this on PC than on these next gen consoles now. Especially the Pro. I mean, if it's got the PS5 Pro, endurance was one there, but if we've got upgrade it, level 2. Yeah, this is something to look forward to, because I hope it doesn't drop when other games are coming out, because you know, it depends. Night Rain could be, you know what I mean, but I very much doubt it. So 220. I wonder if mate is still up here. Do you know what? He is. So you can just beat his, you know what I mean? Which really, you want to get progression, don't you? Wait there. Mate, so actually, mate, he's fighting. Yeah, we triggered him. Gladiators, waist guards. Ah, there's no map, is there? Obviously, this looks the way. Or maybe not. Yeah. Break full mid-air. Okay, so... Oh. Yeah, this plays pretty... There you go. What's it called? Hen Mac. Yeah, this plays well. This does. Shock. Use a potent blow. Bit of a looter then, so you've already picked up that. It's a sprint. But also sprint is pushing forward on the thing. Use Netherworld energy. Change hotkeys icon. Use hotkeys icon. Mana lanterns and consumables can be added to hotkey slots in gear screens, allowing a quick access during battle. Items assigned to the hotkeys can be used by pressing the destined button. Oh, it's like a lantern. I wonder if that's permanent though.
A tear so accepted, it will give us strength. Now you too will hear the memories of the dead.
I bet that's like a buff. Fire enhanced temporarily grants fire attribute to weapons. Throw stones. Soul tier dust. Soul tier. See how everything comes from how'd you get rid of that? Nah, me, I've got a brainless. Yeah. I just forget. It's not that, it's just brain fog. 100%. Just button mash, you'll get through it. Mind you, it's only a demo. But it does carry over to the main game, so... So endurance, strength... So what went up with strength in +2 attack damage, and weight is down. Let's see, endurance, and your health goes up still by 50 by 1. So you still get attack. So willpower, stamina recovery rate, guard stamina decrease, proficiency, weight, agility. Oh, and your resistance. No? None of those move those stats. The vitality. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh my god. The camera that... That camera should be... If I'm going to put the camera on all the time, which I don't always have... Camera lovers, yeah. It's a proven fact, if you show your face, people know who you are. Hopefully I'll get my new M3 native instruments thing, you see. So if I move forward and back, there's plenty of wiggle room, because this is on some speakers that don't even work. So if I'm moving forward and back, because if I was like this, if I just change the setup to everything to be played on the 4K monitor, which is there, which I do the PC on, I bought this OLED literally for PlayStation, you know, back in 2021 or maybe before. Just as soon as we come out of lockdown, I went bump, went out and bought it straight away. So that's what it's bought for, and it's still okay. But these things don't come cheap. I can tell that for now. Oh, so the light is permanent then. Ah. Two dropped frames. Wait there. 0, 339. Anyway. Yeah, I could have played this when it was first, but I was thinking, I don't know, we'll wait and see. Gotta break his shield. This looks good. I wonder if there's a PC demo, because there's, you know, it's not set in stone, but I wouldn't see why when I can see this is a quick game. Some of these, they, hold on. Ah, no, I jumped down on that guy. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So as I've gone backwards. So obviously you can farm here if you wanted to, like that. The big fella that you bought was sort of like a bit of a test guy. So you've gone backwards. I thought it was a bit. So we've gone backwards from that. Upgrade stats. Vitality. Endurance. Strength. Willpower. And proficiency. Only a word you hear in Neo. Proficiency. Agility A. Yeah, because we've got no armor. I like this. I can guarantee you when this goes onto PC, you'll be playing as this character as well, Elden Ring and stuff like that. That's how things go. So you could go back. You could farm as these guys and just be. Yeah, that's the way forward. So you could just go back and farm these guys if you wanted to. So it's not a looter, but the soldiers drop their gear. Interesting. So what is the gold coinage? So you go. So this would be a. Apart from, so yeah, you could just farm these two. Oh, I've got a lot to do. Invasions wise, we're nearly there for the Soul Level 1 run, which I'll stream in maybe a couple of times, couple of days time maybe. All bosses, Soul Level 1. The Garden of Eyes mod is the real big thing that I'm doing. But I have to take a break from it because it's just recording and haven't even started doing any editing yet, and it's trying to think of what machine will handle that, because DaVinci Resolve and all these things, they're big editing, like they're very heavy, do you know what I mean, you know? You can edit it, but when people I had to Google like gaming, do you know what I mean? Instead of people like doing everything about, you know, 4K footage with your camera and whatnot, I'm not using that, you know? But you get 4K in gaming. So what is it to upgrade? We're going to go back. We're going to see, because this is on PC. You get people like On Ball and stuff like that. They come in and do the normal. Like someone was mentioned earlier today. They made a thing. And it's really Elden Ring and about stat, where you should put your stats. Really, and made a whole load of sense. Like, do these guys ever take damage? Because all you see these guys are doing no damage. Of course they take damage. They're not going to upload getting hit. You know what I mean? mate, you was totally right, because really in Elden Ring, you don't have to, if you want to build like such, and this guy is so right, you don't have to go 60 vigor like everyone says. No, you don't. Because in Dark Souls 3, I always, if I kept the build down, I always used to be around about 30, 35. You know, you could get away with 40 and just concentrate if you was on a build and put it somewhere else, because people are just telling you how they want to play it. No such thing. Because you'll see people like who I just mentioned who do all the Hitler stuff. Well, those guys, they don't put nothing into, because, you know, they're used to wearing no armour and whatnot, you know. Gladiators, gators. No rush here, mate, I can tell you that for now. I think we should do this, not on PC, because sometimes not all games are better on PC. That's the thing. With the graphics card, and the latest graphic cards that come out of the 5 series, like the 590. There's a hoo-ha about that. Did I get we got boots. Bind. After upgrade, how much have I got? 600. Where's the... No, I'm just testing because... Potent blow. So 840, yeah, you're getting a bit. And 920. Testing. Some of these games, they let you do this. Like, I think it was, which I didn't play, Stellar Blade. And you could level up. People played that, sort of this demo, to the state where they was quite powerful when the game come out. I can remember that, because I didn't play that game. So there's just, it just weren't, you know, ticking my boxes. It was too Japanesey. Because some people just keep on playing it, play everything. Do you know what I mean? And if you go and look at people like the people that that are doing well, but for only playing one game, are the guys that are just continually playing Elden Ring. Yeah, but you see them streaming all the time, because that's all they've done, and they just got very good at the game, and that's where they're just drawing their attention. But I see they play something else, and then their viewership goes down, but it doesn't matter, they're making money. It's been 3 years nearly since Elden Ring released, and you got abroad and you can't tell yourself, but those guys do make... I can see their viewership go from like up to 3,000, yeah? Then as soon as they play another game, we're talking about viewers on Twitch, you know. So 1,000 on Twitch, We get an item. So 1,000 on Twitch and say 3. I was watching Gino the other day, so he was doing an intelligent thing, and I thought, oh, this is going to get people watching because of magic. And I would say would be like a noobs type of thing. Not noobs, people that like to play with magic want to know what's what, you know? So you're watching for someone that knows technically what he's talking about. But as of the map, I was surprised his lack of knowledge of where everything is in the game. But he's not about that. He's always about routing his own path. But when he was doing the Black Myth, he's trying to do it hitless. But he done a no death run. The viewership was halved, you know? So, what I'm saying is, if you stuck to one game, and that includes with PvP, your channel would grow, and it might stay stagnant, because you can only do so much PvP, you know? Until the next new game comes out. But if you're like someone like Fighting Cowboy that plays all the games that has got potential, then all that you're interested in, not. So he made a statement a long time ago saying, "This is what the channel's going to change. I'm not going to be playing all the Souls likes and this stuff. We're going to be doing this, that, and which he did, you know. Even though, you know." We got staggered then. Really? Khazan has fallen. Restart? Not from the beginning. From there. I knew. 474585. That's what they're talking about. There's a version. They might have updated it. Looking down there, it's bugged. It might not be this one. They might have done something. Whoever played this when it first came out, the demo, which was what, a day or two ago. A stone, so you can farm. I love farming. Yes, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's stick with what you like. I wouldn't just play everything just for the sake of getting trophies. Not at all. Would this be classed as a Souls-like? Yeah. No, but Hollow Knight. When I was looking on Steam the other day, I pressed Souls-like, and it went through all the things. And I thought, well, yes, and played all the ones that, you know. But then Hollow Knight comes up, and I'm like thinking to myself, how can I call that a Souls-like? But is it difficulty? So I would say Remnant 2, Guns, Souls-like. They called it Souls of Guns a long time ago. Before I even played, I thought it's not for me. But later on I did find out it's for me, you know? It's a great game. So the red is, I think, okay. Alright. Let's move on. Oh, we could have done an absolute stomper. So, fire enhancer temporarily grants fire attributes to your weapon. Fire spirit fuel when thrown. Okay, so throw a ball. Great, like I really want to use that then. Whatever. Oh, you can see on the blue how long the fire buffs. You know, it's interesting to know it's not when it's going to run out. Looks like you could go over the edge as well.
I need to see my daughter.
So the fire buff's gone. Oh, okay. Oh, we've got a beefy. He can't be no more harder than that other guy. When we first fought. $1,200. So that was just from those couple of guys. Yeah, I know people would play this to if 2 missions just so they can get a real big push at the start. You know. You'd always see the guy on board, the Chinese guy, got a very big channel, but it's just no hit, you know, all the time. You can't go for everyone dies. Do you know what I mean, right? Like playing with a pinch of health, and there's loads and loads of mods with super powered Redans and whatnot, and Millennials and everything like that, you know, which are only downloadable on Nexus mods. So it's definitely not a looter, but they do drop their armor. And you can get staggered as well. I don't. I'll have to see on PC. I most have ended up playing it on console. It'd have been pointless upgrading to the Pro. Keep on playing on PC. Plus AE. So he's a shield boy. You get staggered, I see. Oh, so you can't go over them. It reminds me like Neo. With the but definitely it's not an Unreal Engine 5, but you can. It's definitely next gen. Now I am talking to myself as normal. Yeah, but it is midnight. And I don't care. So, restore 30% of H and grants 400 lacrima. Own salted dust. I like this. But we'll have a look on PC, but we mostly end up playing this on this. Gladiators. What's this then? Oh. Tops. Ah. Yeah, they're going for the God of War. The first two missions, which... So, 1900. Oh, right. So... Health and stamina. Stamina recovery rate. Receive stamina damage. Willpower. Guard. Proficiency. I can't remember what proficiency... So it's lacrima in it, the upgrades. So what is proficiency? So I've only ever seen it as not a stat, but as your proficiency, maxing out your weapons. It's a Neo thing. It's when you've maxed out your weapon. It's just a weird stat. Yeah, but it's up when you kept on using your weapon and you got it to full proficiency, but that's how Neo think, but it's like a stat here, so it's like a bit. So if we go 11, 11, 11. Just to see what this is. It's not a raise. See, we've got a bit of a boost buff then. Still agility 8, so I bet you can put some. I bet some really buff armor. High open brow. Vitality shard. There you go. Farming. So these guys do drop. And that was, what did I level up in? Endurance. So maybe went down a little bit easier. And that one then, that's endurance that is as well. Temporarily increased stamina recovery is like a consumable. Meal kit. If this game comes out around about the release of Elden Ring, then it wouldn't be a good time to play this game, because you know a lot of people are going to play it. Well, yeah, a lot of people will play it, but not everyone's from Souls fan, you know. Waiting for that guy there. He don't look as threatening as the other one, but we're not really playing much. I'll be doing invasions later, so we can get. How many ruin arcs? Because it's level 1 run. I took serious amounts of abuse yesterday from these 2 Asian guys. I reported them. Yeah, they called me everything under the sun. Messaged me, stupid enough to answer their thingy, and yeah, they called me everything. And they said, "Why'd you attack a new player?" Then I beat. This is at level 1 as well, right? And no upgrades, right? So I'm doing this for ruin arcs. So they've got the advantage anyway, but apparently they never played the game. Then they just slagged me off of every single word. If I could have recorded the message, I reported them. Yeah, they were dealt with, but they called me everything, racial, everything, you know. Then the last one, they said you should go and play with the noobs. When the first, without all the swearing and everything, and when the first sentence was, "Why are you picking on new players? How do I know that you're a new player? Actually, look at your stats." You know, 2 of them. But you know, when I could barely speak English, oh yeah, and they're from the Middle East as well. And I'll tell you what. Oh, yeah. If I recorded what they actually said, I don't know if PlayStation got it, but instant ban, racist. Every swear word. And I thought, do you know what? You are so banned. You are so banned. I did say to play, because I didn't record it, I was just because it was like, shouldn't open up to parties, especially when people writing into you in Arabic. You know what I mean? They could be saying any word, you know, and people would make content out of that. I've got a hate mail. That's a different kind of hate mail. I mean, actually, no, you do get just as bad. Remember, we used to watch Fighter PL having really bad hate mail with people like threatening to like do the worst imaginable thing. I mean, it's a game, you know what I mean? But on Steam, you won't get, nothing will happen to you. But on console, on both Xbox and PlayStation, you say anything homophobic or racist, goodbye, brand new PS5 Pro. Goodbye, whatever. Goodbye to it. I've had one hate mail on out of all the years. It's always on console or someone messaging you just to because I know when a message comes or they invite you to a party because it's just to. See, I wonder if you can go off. Oh, you can. Great. Khazan has fallen. So you can go off then. Alright. See, like I say, you just have the people that upload 5 minutes bits of content, like I say, the usual suspects, and just show the main boss, no death, no Dutch. Which I personally, I get sick to death of watching. I don't watch it, you know. I'd rather watch someone that is that has learned something that wasn't very good, and whatever it is, you know what I mean, then. So there's my stuff, just right there, look. So you just got to walk into it then. Anyway, that's forgotten now, but I tell you what, it really wowed me yesterday. And it was in the morning time as well, about, what's the time now? It's about 4 in the morning. It's, I've got a headache, everything, you know what I mean? You know? Just some stupid, you know, people that just don't know how to shut their mouths up. Because why? They're kids, you know? And when you start a game, right? That is got invasions. They don't read. You got to read everything, and it will tell you everything about what not to do, not especially from soft, right? So, and Sony updated their policies years ago. You know what I mean? Apparently, so Grand Theft Auto is really, really bad as well. And considering it's which that is a game that I would never play. You know, I can't even remember if I've ever played it. Most probably back about 20 years ago, because I know it's been around for a long time. But yeah, that's going to be a big game. And from what I know about it, someone used to play that game, and he's a Australian guy, a little bit younger than me, and I was talking about the hate mail. He didn't know anything about you, how bad it could be, on you. He said, "Oh my God, you want to go into Grand Theft Auto, the current one now?" He said, "That is terrible. People just talk to you like trash." And I thought, well, we're gonna get all these to 11. So the next one will be proficiency. And I thought, well, they don't realise because they don't know that you could. And I asked this guy, so I said, "Who are you playing with, mate?" And he said, "It's mainly just youngsters, you know what I mean? They just don't give a shit. They say what they like, all smoking weed and that." That's staggers. Just remember that, people, whoever watch, keep your mouth to, just don't, however angry you feel, just keep your words to yourself. Whoever started whatever, can sometimes backfire on you. 'Cause you don't, especially if you've got a new console that costs, a lot of money. And money is tight for everyone at the moment. Everyone knows that. So we're getting gold, but we can't spend it. L1 guard, sprint, dodge, just a charge attack, potent blow. Yeah, okay, right. It's just tagged, which is a normal thing. Yeah, but I suppose you do move quicker with both of them, but the endurance is going down. Talking to myself. $160. So it's another 1,000. 11. Yeah. We'll go for the proficiency because I've never seen it as a stat. It's only like a when you max the proficiency out your weapon when it's hit its final sort of like strength, That's only in Neo though, so what is he? Oh, he's got a chunky sword. Bind. Very weird because it means something else in bind. Yeah, it means something else in the real world. So I wonder if you got co-op in this. I used to know a guy that couldn't play a game. Or if he didn't have co-op and he wouldn't play it, he just liked to help people, you know, and chat, you know. And I knew what his agenda was afterwards. The co-op, he wanted to meet himself a girl. He's a Norwegian guy, a little bit older than me. Lost his wife to her, well, she cheated on him. And I thought that was the reason, because he said he's in a relationship with this American girl. Yeah, I said, oh yeah, so, but how can you be in a relationship when you've never seen anyone? Well, you hadn't seen her yet. He said, no, yeah, but I said, you meet, it's, he said, she's my girlfriend. I said, you're dumb. Oh, so it looks like we've got to go all the way up there. We're going to milk this. I do know some people. This is definitely not on. This is next gen. So it's about time you see. It's like when Night Rain come out. People's like, oh no, you know, it's on old generation, but it's off of Elden Ring's engine. You won't see their next gen until they get their next game out. So, you know, to rebuild a new engine. The way things are going now, everything's going to get mega expensive. So after one heavy, he's done, but that took all the stamina. Can I? Yep. So dodge cost weight. We was an A anyway. Okay, let's go and see. Just avoid all this. Oh, so great mate, he comes in with ya. Okay, so No. So they both jump in with you. Great. Let's put a stop to that then. Okay. Gear. Did we have these? Oh, they go up, look. Level 8. Level 6. Ah. So you can farm, so still an A. So it makes sense to farm. 100%, I didn't know, I just thought it was loot, so it's all upgradable from the mobs. So obviously that mate was weak, had a weakness to fire, but we used that. So apart from vitality shard, temporarily increased stamina recovery, blah 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 blah. Restores 3% health and grants 400% lacra, which is your thingy up there. The gold is money, which we can't yet. A stone, whatever. So when thrown at fire damage, yeah, but this is just a stone. Depends. Gem spec sells for 2,000. So that's me then. Mount Heinmech, prisoner Khazan, former great general of the banished for treasonous rebellion. Caution: beware of having blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. So if they all come in, especially those ones, so you can farm better armor. Because mate, he would have. They're gonna chase you straight away. So it's just a potent attack with these guys with the shields. Can't always be like that. You've got to break their So with 2 heals, yeah. Let's see what we can get out of this little piece of what we're doing at the moment. So we want to, as they say, the graveyard shift. Might take me another 3 or 4 weeks to get my back to normal cycle. Main menu. I wonder how you get rid of that, because unless other mechanics come up. Yep. I'll tell you something, there is no way I'd ever buy proper lighting for this, especially when I'm doing my face cam, because hugely expensive, hugely, electricity is absolutely, yeah, if you live in the UK you know how much it is at the moment. It's absolutely, yeah. UK is most of the worst countries to live in at the moment, I would say. Well, in the Western world, you know? Yeah. Absolutely, definitely. You feel like you're under being watched. Just goes and shows you about our government. Starmer hasn't even been invited to hasn't even been invited to the inauguration of Trump. So I was watching YouTube earlier, right? They're saying Trump will get the Nobel Peace Prize. You watch. He's been a billionaire. He's not as rich as, you know, Elon Musk, but at the age of 80 years old, he knows how things work. Do you know what I mean? You know, and whatnot. So whether you like him or you don't like him, do you know what I mean? Yeah. When I said to my mum, she said, "Oh, I can't stand that guy." I said, "Yeah, but he represents a lot. You know, help the UK out, blah 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 blah, and he's going to come down strong. You know, on certain types of individuals and whatnot. So make the world a better place." Which he's already done. He's got a ceasefire in, whether you're, I'm not political anyway. Sometimes you have to open your eye and see what's going on around you. Do you know what I mean? Because you're being force-fed lies all the time by the mainstream media. That's 100% true. You know, and I'm no one of these out there guys that believes all this, because I don't watch TV or anything like that. I watch the real news. You know, the uncensored stuff. Not being fed a lie. So you got a helmet, you know. Let's see what else we can get. But it's that stags you, that does. I see some people streaming, you know, and even it's not even worth me streaming on here, because it's like, even though I like streaming, I should go on to. I should do this stuff on Twitch and stuff like that, and be down with the low levels, because you will eventually get someone on there. But as soon as people go in and watch people play the same games all the time, you know, like, I'm not going to mention because I think people will know who I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Yeah. Playing the same game, Elden Ring, over and over again. You know, as much as I love it, I mean, come on. If it is your form of... Here we go. A vitality. I can imagine a lot of people play this and then what I'm going to do. I won't. I'll only just do... I'll beat it. Then we'll leave it. But I won't come back and I've got too much to do. I won't come back and farm this. We're just doing this at the moment because we mostly be taking a beating. Yeah, see what loot we get. It's not a looter though. But I do like it. I mean, it's next gen, but you're sort of like, yeah. I like how this. Yeah, I like how this is. Right, so how much we got? 2,120. So we went out with that. So for me, strength, endurance. We're still A, which surprisingly, we're still not really wearing any big armor because mate, he's. Let's see how, like for example, if Ongball, you know, he'd be doing this farming. See, everything is cheatable on PC, right? Because people, even this, you get the data miners, you know. Because people have got eyes on this, and guess what? Night Rain, yeah, it's on Steam as well. So guess what's going to happen? That when they said, you know, at first it was just like console players. It's going to get data mined. Yep. So you know what's going to be happening now. Yeah. Mods on PC for Night Rain. They mostly put PvP on it. The guy that done the co-op mod, yeah, even though it's a co-op game, it mostly put PvP in that. Luke, whatever his name is, that's the most popular Elden Ring mob. The co-op mod on Elden Ring, made by one guy called Luke, whatever. He made the Blue Sentinels mob, which stops you getting invaded by bad people, and putting them, you know. Yeah, injecting unwantables in. They can't do no more because they're anti-cheat, but yeah. So you always wanted Blue Sentinels when you played on PC. It's been only the past 4 or 5 months, maybe a bit longer, that he added PvP that's got a better net code than anything than on PC that you can play. But you can got all your health, you can use your summons, you've got all your healing, you've got your ruin arc available. He can do it, yeah. From Soft can't do it. If one guy can sort that out and yet they can't, it seems very strange to me. Oh, he's staggered. Oh, he got to break his shield. Yeah. Oh, so we get natural. So that naturally locks onto him then. We ain't got lock on. Gimme. $13. Level 9. We started off level 1. So level 9. I bet you there's a cap. I bet you some of these games have a cap on the levels that you can do. It used to be like that in Neo. When you could pass it over, you can only level up to whatever. But I think in Stellar Blade, I'm not too sure. I remember people saying about it, even though I played the demo and I thought... Gladiator's leggings. This looks like an upgrade. It's actually the same. 9 and 9. Like how they call it pants, like the Americans. Right, so dual wielding an axe and that is pretty heavy with a guy that's just using a sword. Matey's got a dirty great big axe down there. $50. I might have a look, pause the game and have a look on see how much it is. Cause I'm sure it said 50 quid rather than... If it's cheaper on Steam, then we'll be going over that way. I mean, it wouldn't be cheaper on Steam. They're usually the same prices, you know. Thing for all the people that play on PlayStation and who've got big, they get all these games for free and a lot of money from it as well, you know. Stream privilege or YouTuber privilege, you know. They get a code. Oh, guess what I got? Because and my thingy's not set up right. It's not set up right. It's because I've got a streamer bot, right? So I'm a stone. But it's not set up properly because I haven't set it up yet properly, right? But it's set up onto YouTube. But it immediately directed me to my Twitch channel, right? So I got 2 offers to play 2 games, right? Last week. One, whatever game it is, but I'll be able to play it because my PC is capable enough. But it's some sort of strange game, you know. 2,400. That, and then another one was 1,001. This is all Twitch, and I thought to myself, I've showed it over. I've sent it over to Mum. She went, "Oh, like great." I says, "No, I have to set up. That means I have to set up, you know, my Twitch properly with the alerts, everything like that. All it is a button press and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? For me to do it because it's and the streamer bot that I've got on here in OBS, I haven't activated. Like, ideally, I'd hear messages, I hear everything that's going on. If you know, if someone was watching this, but I haven't done it manually on the keyboard. You know, it's sitting there in OBS. You have to do the same thing with Twitch as well. You know. It's actually not hard to do. There's loads of tutorials. I just haven't bothered to do it because I thought, what's the point? Because I can understand why people watch a lot of streamers. There's a lot of lonely people out there at the moment. I will say that, right? Especially men. Just go and listen to Jordan Peterson. He would tell you why the men are lonely at the moment. Do you know what I mean? It's because it's the shape of the world. You know? No girlfriends. Oh yeah, Elon Musk called out, what's his name? Asmongold on Twitter. And he posted it. Obviously, Asmongold's going to get quite a lot of views because of the size of his channel and whatnot, you know. And he's worth about 5 million, but it doesn't matter. He lives like a tramp, so whatnot. But Elon Musk called him out, and then he reposted it. And Elon Musk literally, I forget what he said. It was about the new game. Is it Path of Exile or something like leveling up? Oh, and then it's in the comments, and it was just talking about because Musk don't give a shit. Do you know what I mean? You know, we did mention Asmongold, right? And he said no in the comments. It was which I can fully understand. He says, yeah, this is Asmongold. He's got no friends whatsoever, most probably too. Because really that guy he just sits on the internet all day long, all night long, farming context and reacting to everything on there with his Twitch chat, because that's all he's done all his life, has been lived in one house, mostly never been abroad. And apparently so, not many friends. He's got that company, but it's Starforge and something else. That's just like a PC build. They're all in it. Moist Critical, Soda Pop, and a couple of others. Mischief, which I don't know. I know Moist Critical. Do you know what I mean? I've heard of the others. But they all own this company, all own the PC company. It's called Starforge. So it's not Asmongold's company. It's between 5 streamers, basically, which all can afford it because they're all high earners, you know? But if the internet didn't exist, yep, it must be working at McDonald's, you know? Could you imagine that guy... on the building site, knocking up Mark or whatever, you know? It's never going to happen, do you know what I mean? You'd think, like, with Elon Musk, you'd think, he doesn't have to work, and he's worth 300, you know, the richest man in the world, but he doesn't see that. You know, and you got to remember also he's it's weird how this game is playing out sometimes. No, he's got autism, and he's on the spectrum, but it depends how bad. It's like when he come out of that Trump, when he was supporting Trump, and he just come out going, "Raw!" oh, like that is an autistic thing. Not everyone does that, but you know, everyone's got something wrong with them. I can tell you that for now. No one's perfect, but yeah, it never affects him in his work thing. If anything, it's made him more successful in life, you know. So yeah, Asmongold, he did tweet that thing, and I see the tweaks. It ends up into a video, and yeah, people that are in the know that know him, yeah, no friends, a couple. So, if you had been doing something like this on the internet from, say, 2010, then right now you'll be well off than the average person that got a career and whatnot. Because that's how things are. As crazy as it is, that is how things are, you know? Because I wouldn't call it, you know, sitting up all night on your Twitch stream, do you know what I mean? Watching videos and then just reacting to them and just, a job. And his who likes him? Well, it's people like him. People in their mid-30s that are bald. Balding men, yeah. 100%. He done a thing is quite a long time ago. I was watching a clip of it, and he said, "Who are the people that follow me? Who are my Twitch followers?" And the 80% of them were 30 in their mid-30s. So we're talking his age group and have grown with him. Balding men, and he was like, "I knew it. I knew it. It had to be. It couldn't be no one else." So he's grabbed that market. It's like Kai Cenat, you know, with his streaming. He grabbed the all the guys in his ethnicity, you know, which is a lot. That's why he's so big, you know. Then you got I Show Speed that just goes around the world and literally earns his subscribers by doing the IRLs, but going to these countries because he's, you know, he's very, very fit because he's only 19 years old, and he's got his head screwed on, mostly more than the others, you know. At the age of 19, he turned down $100 million. But then you could look at Mr. Beast, you know what I mean? Turned down $1 billion. But Beast is everywhere. It's even on Amazon because I've just. What's the date today? It's my Prime membership. Well, yeah, I was out of it. No. Not gonna keep on watching that with adverts in it. Do you know what I mean? You just better watch TV. So anyway. But Netflix, apparently we don't get ads on the UK over here. But I did hear someone saying in America that about Netflix having ads on America. So I don't know. It depends where you are, but it never used to be like that. And I've been on Prime this year for about 10 months, and there's some good shows on there at the moment, but it's going to be over with soon. So. And when I cancelled the membership, it said you're going to be, you'll lose a saving of, no, I don't know. It's a couple of £100 I've saved from using their services, but just remember every service that you use does usually do free delivery, do you know what I mean? +2 and +10 health. Receive damage decrease. Did that say after you can't upgrade that stat? Battered Blade Nexus Frosty Cave Entrance. Let's soon find out. He's gone. So obviously goes around that way. There's an item up there. So even if you wanted that to show up, you got to press that so you wouldn't know. Alright, let's see how hard I can get this going. Not stupidly, because I bet we get locked out. They wouldn't let you be able to. No. Well, when people had the Elden Ring, oh God, network test, that guy called Scumnut, he had the network test for ages. He ended up getting to max level on it. I don't know how he managed to do it, but he did. You know? And that was 3 months before the game come out. Because he kept on boosting, putting stuff on his YouTube. Because that's how he was really growing, do you know what I mean? Dex is so powerful in Elden Ring. And like, no one's played it. And like, he was posting these videos, do you know what I mean? Because I don't know how he managed to keep the thing. You can't do combos, really. Not at the moment, anyway. And like the podcast thing, I mean, every single person's got a podcast. It seems like, you know. Everyone's got a podcast that's on YouTube or doing social media. If you haven't got one, it's like there's something wrong with you. But who started off apart from Joe Rogan? And then about 6 years ago, I see him speaking to, he had Russell Brand on there, and he said, "You ever tried a podcast?" Next thing you know, main source of income. You know, until they cancel him, but he's still on. He's big on Rumble and whatnot. You know, where you can speak your mind, where you're not censored by YouTube, and you can make money. Oh, Gladiator's helm. speed run. Yeah, I know. I know. I can see the people now. Right there. Hold on. Plus 10. There you go, baby. You're not telling me no one else hasn't done this. Gear. Old boots as well. 9. Still an A. So you can wear heavy armour then. If we're still an A, we're wearing, which I would class is still like more or less being naked at the beginning of the game. It looks like we'll be playing this on PC. I think this plays perfect on this. And it's not going to look much better on PC. I very much doubt that. All the new graphics card, the 5 series, they lied about all the frame generation on them, you know? But they're ever so cheap. A 570 is the same price as my graphic card I've got in there. A 570. I mean, I could upgrade, but they did lie in video about the. Because my graphic card has got to be worth. I bet I could get 500 quid for it, or maybe. Yeah, easy. So I think about 700 quid. How much was a 570? I can't remember. It's pretty cheapish compared because it's an X series. Because remember you had the 3s, then you got the 4s. We're on about Nvidia with the 490, but the 5s is out now. Do you know what I mean? But when they done all that testing, they was lying about the frame rate. The new DLS, you got to be on PC to really know about all this sort of stuff. And I'm only sort of getting to know about it, like playing on PC, you know. But that is what the PS5 Pro with its PSSR is trying to emulate. DLSS. What's it? DLSS. I'm just getting my words muddled up. DLSS or whatever. It's an Nvidia, you know. Because AMD have got their own thing, Nvidia have got their own things. And but PS5 Pro is the only one in the world that's got PSRR, and it's exclusive. No one can buy it. That's an image. That's from my only really good friend on there, and I say Kadma. He's a nice guy. He'll help you out if you're a bit stuck. Let's have a look. See what. It's in German as well. Our limit. Oh. Same day. Yeah. Are you watching? What's this called again? Khazan, isn't it? He's just a friend of mine from Germany. Waiting on RPG. I don't know that. Standard edition. So 59, 60 euros. That's going to be 50 euros. Fuende. That's me up there. He's German, but he's not German. He's Chinese. I don't know. I think he's about my age. I don't know. He knows this is not me. 27th of the 3rd. Yeah, but both on the same date as well. 27th of the 3rd, 2025. So, like I said, I'll play this. But, I mean, if Elden Ring Night Rain comes out, which I don't know. No, nobody knows, do they? So... I wonder if you've got a poise system in this. That seems to... I could just see all the people that play they're always on. If there's a choice between console and PC, I get fed up double buying. You know, they will go to console because they say, oh, like this is for cowboys viewing it. I'm a computer player. That's it. But what do you do when it's just exclusive to Sony? But then you're a console player then as well. You know? My original thing was buying a PC was to play mods. That was it. And it's weird that really the main people that do the PvP thing now, and it was always has been, is on console with Elden Ring, you know? Farming. I wonder if we can get what is the... So necklace, that level 10, level A. So as you can go into a B. Are you there? Have you been sneakily watching? As you can see that mensajes, message. Yeah, but better. This guy is a friend of mine. He changed his name every week. Not every week, every 2 weeks, and yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why people keep on changing their names because you don't know. Because his YouTube channel is Syntax Error, but then he's changed his name. But he always lets me know because after people that keep on changing their name, I feel like, do you know what? I'll just delete everyone because I don't know who they are, whatnot. Then they ask to help me. I'm like, who are these people? You know? Because you know, I've got friends on here, you know. But it's like if I play Night Rain on PC, it'd be randoms. I'll get to play with let me solo her. Which really, he's sort of become a meme. And just remember, mouse and keyboard player, let me solo her, yeah. Only on PC. What? You only have 10 cents? This guy lives by the minute. Yeah, he buys as many games as you can think of. He likes his trophies. I like, you know, knowing that I can withdraw money out of YouTube, then I'd but it's only a certain amount until now, and I still haven't done it yet. But what's he saying? Yeet Yeet Baba Yaga. This is what I mean. He keeps on changing his thingy, his name every few months. 25 cents. Oh, you can't. You don't have to buy this now, though, do you? Don't come out until a couple of months. So, and you said you get paid tomorrow. Yeah. It's not a big game though. Look, it's 15 gigabytes. When Black Myth Wukong was over 100 and something gigabytes, and that was on console, and on PC I think it's 130 gigabytes. That's why I've got this. I've got a SanDisk 2 terabyte. It's a really good one. It dropped price from 178 quid. It's a rubber one. So I went and got that, and it's well, it's use it on both that, on the PC and the Mac. I'm not going to be playing for iCloud all the time. Yeah, we don't have to play those games. Syntax. You got to stop changing your name every time. Keep it simple, you know. I wonder if we're getting lagged there. See, that's the thing. If I'm on PC and then I've got my Nvidia, you can whack up in the Nvidia app, and you can see in the overlays, and you can see your frame rate and whatnot. So you've only got to trust it. There's nothing to do it. Come Nearer, Digital Foundry would be the one to tell you, and it'd be like, okay. But is there co-op? I don't think so. But it can't be a very big game then, if it's only looking... I didn't notice that. So it's only 15, 16 gigabytes. But then if you put it in perspective, because of graphics, so 2019 Sekiro was 12 gigabytes. So there you go. And quite a sort of like a lengthy type of game due to its difficulty at the time, you know. And Elden Ring's 30 gigabytes, so... But the big ones it's just Unreal Engine is just makes them massive, you know. So we got 3 hills then. I want to see if... I wasn't too sure if it said that we could... if I could go past 13. In one stat. Could be 20 in all stats. I don't know. I don't know. It might be a certain level, like level 20 or something. So you can go past. You wouldn't be able to. Anyway, I think... it'd be here forever. Vitality, yeah, but vitality keeps you alive. Oh, so we didn't know that. The Netherworld, use Netherworld energy, right, we know that. God bring... Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's a good game. It's a good game, yeah. It's also on PC as well. Yeah. A lot of people have been waiting for this. There's another game like this. I'm not too sure if it's Chinese or whatever. There's a lot of Chinese developers coming out. Upgrade stat, shock resistant consumable, exhaustion. Yeah, quite. It's a good game, yeah. But it's it's a cartoonish character, but it's, you know. We go up this way. I'm just leveling up. I want to see, because you there's a bit of a loot drop here. So it really beats a biggish type of enemy. But there's one, the enemies, they come in with you, sort of a bit of a body block type of enemy. Oh, and also Syntax, your progress carries over to the game when you buy it. Yep. So what you do in the demo goes over to the main game. So it carries over. 2 missions. 2 missions only. So I think it would be the same thing that people were doing in Stellarblade. What they done was, because there was people moaning about it, they was milking everything out of the demo. So when the game did drop, they could, they had a big head start, but hey ho. So I've been doodling about, because the guy's a bit of a tanky, but I thought, it's on PC, I thought, well no, I just as well, it looks good to me. Like the snow, it doesn't say, it's not in Unreal Engine 5, because the game would have come up in Unreal Engine 5, but your character's a little bit anime, but everything else is not. Look, the world around you, you know? And it tells you, right there, this is what you are. You as a prisoner, you escape from, you go and play it. Free demo. If you download it, of course, you know what I mean, but if you're going to buy the game, which it comes out in March, your progress goes through to the main game. So yeah, I'm just testing because I want to see how high we can go, and also you've got to beat these enemies. Will come in with this boss, which is he's a bit of a. Because also there was a on the PlayStation, they said there's been a couple of patches on this, and they said one version was unplayable, but I think they must have updated it, because it was I was looking at these yesterday, because it's only come out the last couple of days. This ain't the end. Oh, there's 2 more missions. Oh yeah, I'm just farming at the moment. That's it. Because these guys are dropping a lot, and you've got to break the posture of these guys with shields. But you will fall off the edge. See, the money is the red, the upgrade, but that's our main guy there. We've got to fight there. Obviously, it goes up to there. There's a consumable up there. But that's what you get. It's the first 2 missions of the game playable, which carries over to the main game. I'll definitely play this because I like it. And I would imagine we are closely. How this feels like this, and we're running now. This is like 60 FPS, 100% now, you know? Because sometimes, like on PC, sometimes they struggle. I do know that. And I think this is just on PS5 and PC. That's it. It's always, yeah, definitely no co-op. I don't think, not as what I know now, but I would have told you at the beginning. Oh, so you can parry. But it's a block. So as I've been farming, I expect he's not watching. We've got better gear. Wait, that's yep. Level 9. Items, where's some fire? Let's see. We'll have a go at the boss in a minute. If those goes, it's not a boss. I just think it's. I don't know. You won't get the goodies, but it's just a stronger enemy. That's why you got these guys here, so you can farm. You can get mostly get all his armor. God, these things are starting to get in the way now. Leggings, so they would have gone up. Look at that, I didn't notice that earlier. So you can farm. Look, with that blue sign going up, so 9, now we've got 11s. If I looked at that, then yeah, just one ring. Potent blow attack. It's just one ring, one accessory, and buffs. Banish hero. Evade the, so recommended level 1. I don't think so. Level 1. Because you start off level 1 and what we level 8 or 9. Invade the Imperial armor, pursuit and survive. There's like a cat-like figure there though. Didn't notice that. I don't think that's the boss. I think that's just a heavy guy. But I will. I've got a habit. I will farm. $3,200. Oh, you might be able to run past him. I don't know. We'll see. But it's like I said, it's not a looter, but you can farm these guys for most probably all their armor they're wearing. Or if not, then it's an upgraded version of this. Here we go. a stone, which I don't know how much damage it does. At least it's not like stupid things in other games that Bloodborne, a pebble, yeah, does 1 damage. It's weird how everything is. It's a battered blade nexus. That's one of my favourite words, the nexus. The nexus, it means a lot. It's the DJ format. Nexus in Blade Runner. So that ring is just to get better potent blows. So Shield Boy is the only way you're going to break him. It is through they're going to ask for feedback. They will do that. After all these demos, they ask for feedback when you finish it. For improvement. So you can't, there's no character creation or anything like that. So you are playing as this guy that escaped from prison. And obviously, we're earning gold. We can't spend it because I don't think you'd be able to upgrade your weapons. I think that'd be something you unlock. $50. It's not 60 quid. It's 50 quid. It's 10 euros more. In Europe. 18 gigabytes depends. I mean, there's a difficulty. A hard difficulty you can do this on. It doesn't give you the option yet. Usually, what harder difficulties usually do. This is what mainly in mods. You get better drop rates, more upgrades. So just saying, upgrade stats. So what level am I? Don't even say that. So I'm level 11. So you can do the maths, really. So say it's 99 and not 100. Because it could be 100. Because in Lies of P is 100. But you don't get to be level 500. You're still 400. I don't know how they work out. You're still 470 or something like that at max level. So this would be... just say it's 99. So just say 100, 200, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. So... just minus that. Say it's 450 as an average, you know. So fire, water. So your vitality increases your fire, water, lightning, earth, chaos, plague, and poison resistance. Yeah. Everything is copying the Souls formula because they know people like to play these types of games. You know what I mean? You know, and this looks good. I mean, yeah. Also, oh yeah, like with the PC thing, yeah, I've got it's just storage and everything. You know what I mean? Oh wait, there we didn't use the. 2,300. That's nice. If they've got a demo on PC, I'm gonna test it, and I'll definitely most probably play on this. Because I will say one thing. Black Myth Wukong, they even done the test with the high graphics cards, the new ones, yeah. Yep. Which the PS5 Pro makes it a little bit better, Black Myth Wukong, but I'll tell what, compared to PC, no, you're not hitting that 60 FPS, believe me. You're playing it uncapped. If you had a really high rig, Black Myth Wukong uncapped, you'll be playing around up to 120 and dropping down to like 80 and 90. Me, I was getting always 60, but it would go up high as, and that's no ray tracing and all that lot. So it goes as high as about 80, something like that. Apparently, is it Black Myth Wukong, because it was Digital Foundry done a test on it and it was fake. Yeah, because of the new thing that come out on Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, so it's better to play Black Myth Wukong on console. The Pro or PS5, especially the Pro, in not performance mode, in quality, because you're getting a locked 40 FPS, because the 60 FPS is a fake 60 FPS. It's not hitting 60 FPS on console. It's a lie. It's a fake. They're the guys that have got all the equipment that do all the testing. Is Digital Foundry. They test all the games, you know what I mean? They put them through it rigorously, you know, and yeah. So 40 is the best way, and it's stable, and that is with the Pro. I don't know about the PS5, but you're betting 60. Don't play at that because you're not getting 60. It's all over the place. It's weird. You can believe someone. See, if you're on console, you can't see it. But that's why, because I played it on both, so I don't worry about platinums or trophies on PC. But when you're playing on PC and you can see your frame rate, then you know. But on console, you can't, unless you've got the gear. I haven't got a clue what gear it is that you could actually have in the corner, so you can see what I don't know. It's got to be something, because I see people testing it on. It's not just those guys. I've seen some people testing it. This is ordinary guys showing the frame rate on the console via the PC, and it's just like something stuck in the corner. So it must be something that you download. I bet you have to pay for it though. I mean, who cares? I mean, I mean, it's like Bloodborne. I was gonna download the PC version of that on like the from Nexus Mods, but to install it was like yeah, you could see the emulator and you get everything when you download it, and to install it is like it'll take about 30 minutes to install. And I thought, well, I mean, the first time you get to play to experience Bloodborne in 60 FPS because it is locked at 30. Does it look better? Yep. But it might crash a lot because it's unstable. But they've come a long way since that From Serve guy has got onto it. Hi, I'm From Serve. This is beginning of last year. He just started doing some retextures on Dark Souls Remastered on PC. And then he moved over to Bloodborne, gave them a push. But there's a lot of people working on those. You know what I mean? Because it's all ripped from the PS4, you know? Let's make the emulator. I love doing a bit of farming. Mostly, I don't know if these guys get pulled in. Oh, we're just shy. Still an A though, so it just wonders how chunky you can get with armor. No jump. There's no jump. No, not even. So it looks like the only armor we're getting from here is, if it does drop, is just a level or what upgraded. It's like the Garden of Eyes thing that I've got to do. You got the ordinary modded stuff, but then you got the Garden of Eyes boss, which is absolutely as hard as nails. Millennia Consort, Elden Beast, Renala. Yeah. Bosses, as soon as you get in, you get one-shotted, you know? And the DLC is extremely modded as well. And I'm thinking, shit, do I fancy editing a 4-hour video or do it in stages? I haven't even started it, so I had to have a break from it, you know? Because it's like, I stopped streaming it because I thought, no, I need to edit because streams do not get hardly any views, not all the time. They make no money. But then I could edit. So now I'm going to do it in a couple of stages because the edit, I think if I do an hour and a half and see how it goes, considering when we're doing something I'd never a proper editing, you know, music. I've done some few tricks already from previously playing the game. Well, we already start in Radan's thingy because Radan is super. The fight, it looks, yeah, it looks fantastic. Did May just go? I think you did, no? Then after that you got Gale, so that's how I started off in like the sands from the old character. So I started off there, and I just run up towards, and I touched because you got a lot of invaders, like an invader, and out pops Gale like that, running all over the sands of that's after a Dan you get that. So I'd done that, so that's the start of my video of what I'll be editing, and it goes to, obviously they've updated, so I started as one of the merchants, a frenzied merchant, you know, the caravan merchant in Elden Ring, but they updated that. I need a clothing, but there's a few more classes they're going to do, but we'll stick with that because you don't always end up staying in that class. So you've got an upgraded 12. That's a big one. So we won't get kicked around like a wet flannel. I had some young guy come into my stream. It makes me laugh. And he said, you'll never be as good as such in that. This is when I put my name as Boomer. He said, you're just a boomer. Well, what these kids think is they ain't got a bloody clue, right? I'm talking kids though. It could have been a 15 or 16-year-old because I think the age for Elden Ring is it does say 15, but I've got it on my list. They changed it. I've got it on disc just there, and it says 16. As Demon Soul says, it says 18, right? He says you're no good. It's because you're too old. But you know what? Everyone's gonna age. Doesn't matter what you think, what you say, what you do, whatever. Everyone's gonna get older, and experience outvalues. Only youth comes into it. I would say sometimes I've had trouble with games that when you're button mashing, because my hands and all my wrists are absolutely smashed from my former trade. And another thing that would do it is gaming. Because if you ever watched Happy Hob, he has so much trouble. He's the guy that created Hitler's in the Souls content, and he's English as well. He has to go and put his hands in cold water because they're inflamed. You know what I mean? If you're finger bashing all day like that, it's like people like call it the old women like typing all day like that. After 30 years, they've got typewriters thing, all their knuckles and arthritic and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? Ever so painful. Do you know what I mean? I get it. I get it. A hand strain. A good example for me is God of War when you got a button mash. You know what I mean? Those sort of games. If you didn't have to continuously hit a button like that, no. Can't do it. Black Myth Wukong was a little bit like that as well. Keep on. If you're constantly tapping, yeah, I can't do it no more. My hands are battered. And also from mostly a bit from game, but mostly from my old trade as a plasterer, which is hard. And me being an ex-plasterer, you'd think I'd have everything together money-wise and whatnot. And one of the hardest traded in the building sites. In the building game, I should say. No, nothing, mate. Nothing. Just self-employed, earn good money, then when you don't, no. You'd think at my age I'd have my own house, I'd have this, I'd have that. No, but then there's people worse off than me. Friend of mine that's on here always plays Neo. He's painting and decorate. He can't afford to buy nothing. Do you know what I mean? And because he's a Yorkshireman, he refers and he doesn't want any help anyway. If I'd offer him a PS5 quite cheap. I've got a PS5, a couple of PS5. Most probably want to sell the two of them and then just have the Pro. Loads of stuff to sell, but I just can't sell it anywhere. So I wonder how high you can go up. So we're gonna go endurance. I'm enjoying this. I like it. I don't care. This is not about a viewed thing. This is just about seeing what's what, streaming, and then so I can take a break from Elden Ring. So whatever one run, we're farming for Ruin Arcs, just invading every single player that comes into a world. That's at the beginning of the game before we actually do the run. So I've got loads of Ruin Arcs. Because I will farm 99 Ruin Arcs easy. We're already at 55 now. Easy as winking. And there's most probably a good 20 I could buy. But because I'm leveling up with the L1, so be with a plus 10 weapon, or maxed out weapons. Soon I go behind that threshold, I can't farm or invade anyone being level 1 with a plus 10 weapon because you won't match up with anyone, you know? So we should be able to just go back and just do this guy up here. This took about, I don't know, about an hour to download. Still not almost strange. There's not like a warp back system, or perhaps there will be. I'll tell you what though. Graphically, yeah, from this to PC, I don't think it'll look much better because that looks really, really nice up there. It doesn't look like the character. It looks like you've got a bit of an anime style character, but in a dark, nice world, you know? I would put this like God of War Ragnarok graphics, like the because it's not Unreal Engine 5, and when people were saying, even Digital Foundry said, I don't know what God of War actually, what engine they're working on, why they made it look so well. They didn't know, do you know what I mean? It's just Santa Monica Studios, you know? So how much do I need? 196, 13, 13, 13. I can't stand it, stay here forever. There's still a lot of my friends on it, so-called friends. I don't know, 3/4, and that's why I most probably have to have a good clear out, because the reason being is, yeah, they change their name every 5 minutes. I haven't got a clue who they are. I might have helped them in something a long time ago. Stone. You don't want to take any. You want to kill those before you go in there, because they run in there with you. I was invading. It's actually yesterday now. But we've been sort of like been awake for like 24 hours. But I did sleep today. And this guy, with the summon with his friends, and I thought, oh my god, this one guy, his name was I Kill Invaders, and this guy is like, what, maybe, I don't know, level 200, easy, and there's me level 1. Obviously you got the PvP balancing, and I had loads of things from the DLC, which can annihilate just throwables. And he was gunning for me, and I thought to myself, there's some very, very skilled PvP guys on console, and you're running around like that, and but some of these people play at a certain level, so if you kill him, I don't think not a chance, not, because people do ask for duels with some of the people that do PvP all the time, But you don't need PvP in like this game this is going to be what, maybe a one playthrough. There might be a new game plus, or I don't know, there might be a DLC, and that will be it, But FromSoft have to have that replayability. Sekiro, it was good for a month. That was it. Did people replay it? They did, because you can go to New Game Plus 99. You got the people I know that I call them the New Game Plus men. They take it to the extreme, like being the world's first to go to New Game Plus 1000 in Dark Souls 3. That was done on console by a guy called Tony One Kenobi. He also went up to New Game Plus 99 in Sekiro as well. But that 1000 thing, he went past that. Most people to 1500 as well. But he was the first person to do it, because when it started as 1000, you start off as it blank. But I think someone done that when I see that before. The New Game Plus 1000, when you hit 1000, you start off with it going in blank. But that is done in cheat engine, making it go to 1000. Because I've got, on my Elden Ring, Garden of Eyes, I've got New Game Plus uncapped at 1000, meaning all the enemies have got 1 billion health. You might see someone playing it, but I've got that thingy. Am I going to play it? No. It's not worth it, because I'll just die over and over again. And the guy that's playing it now, I'm not going to name his name, but he hasn't beaten it. He's trying to do a hitless run of it. Then he's got the Garden of Eyes of, again, doing something for him. So it's, yeah, because you pay Garden of Eyes, they'll do it a lot. So you got the money, yeah. So Consort of Radan is always chasing you through the game. Oh! So everything, 10, 12, 11. Level 1 weapons though. There you go. That's what we're lacking. Everyone goes to the Garden of Eyes. Every single creator that you can think of, unless they somehow can manage to do it themselves. They've got the software. Vitality Shard. Yeah. If you want your stats down to, if you want to go like no stats at all, like not level 1. You haven't got any stats. You can actually do that, I think, in cheat engine, but a lot of people go to Garden of Eyes to do it for them and just pay them a small fee, because they could do it straight away. So you're level nothing. When people beat the game, just for a YouTube vid that might earn them a couple of £100, And remember, in YouTube, I mean, if you're editing it, because it's usually Twitch streams, they'll pull the whole stream and send it with the money they earn, 'cause they earn good money. They just send it over to an editor and they just say, we'll pick out of that the best bits and just make a video out of it, whatever. It's expensive though. To have someone good, yeah. I was looking at some editors the other day and they were saying they make but this is doing some, I don't know what type of clients, but it's very good editing, do you know what I mean? They're making about 11 to 15,000 a week editing. But the software and everything you gotta have is a lot of money. It's gonna cost you about whatever a high-end Mac'd out MacBook or a high-end PC or an editing PC. That's all you need, and the software. And the knowledge, because it takes quite a lot to learn it as well. A lot of people that have done that as well, they've come out of film school, you know? They've come out of film school, and film school is to learn, right? To direct, to start in the movie business, right? But because of YouTube and video editing, they fell into the trap of that because it's lucrative. So they are not going to be the next Spielberg or Scorsese. Or some people just self-taught, you know what I mean? But there's loads of tutorials of that. You can learn everything from YouTube. That's it. Everything. But there's also people that have got their own courses that you could buy and you can learn everything. Do you know what I mean? But again, it costs money. But a yearly cost, you just buy that download and it's just like, I was looking into it, but it's not a lot of money. It's just another thing, another pay. You got to put your head down and learn it. I've got a new keyboard, hopefully coming soon. Now we've been making some good. I'd love to try Ableton, which is a door. It's like, it's £1,000. £1,000 I haven't got. Well, we've already got Logic Pro, but Logic Pro is just, I know my way around it, but not like I should have done, because I've had it for like 15 years, but that's, I bought Logic Pro for Dummies, if you remember those books, and I read it and I still didn't understand it. I was like, really? But they're all the same. But Ableton as a DAW is simplified as the screen, and I made a track in that through digital. Digital DJ chips. So I made a track in that, and I thought to myself, do you know, that is so easy than Logic Pro. And which one is better? None of them are better, because one does one thing better than the other. They're both the same, you know. But Ableton, the full suite, costs you £1,000. A lot of people use it. If you watch James Hypernat, who's an English DJ, he plays about everything. He can make a track in 3 minutes on there. If you watch Fred again, who's an absolute genius, you know what I mean? But he's classically trained as a musician, so he knows what he's doing, you know? Even Fortet, who's amazing, they said when they do a track together and you've got Skrillex, Fortet and Fred again, and they're sort of like doing their thing, and then Fred again's like that, and he's like 10 steps in front of them. He's just so knowledgeable, you know? And he gave up classical music because he's been doing it all his life in a posh, and he comes from aristocracy. Yep, British aristocracy. In other words, he comes from money. So he comes from a rich family. But he's left everything behind just for the love of the music he does now. Because when he left classical music, because he was doing it all his life, meaning you can play every single instrument that you like, and apparently so, his brother's very good as well. So their family is extremely wealthy, being, you know, we're talking I can't even get the bloody word out now. Being in British aristocracy means you got links to the royals and stuff like that, right? So yeah, you wouldn't think he does. He's always smoking a roll up like that, baggy t-shirt and that. But he started off doing loads of tracks for Rihanna, just poppy tracks, and he thought, no, I'm not big money. But no, but look at him now. He just sells out everything. And I told a few people about this on my stream. Try listen to Fred again. And I said, watch one of his videos. And I had a few people in my thingy, and some people know that I do a lot of music and whatnot, yeah. And that video, one video of him doing like he was doing around a friend's house in the summer, just doodling with, you know, Ableton, some speakers, a laptop and that, just having a drink and whatnot. That started when I watched it, had 5 million, and now it's at 10 million views. Ever so talented that guy is. I can tell you that for now. And Fortet is one person, right? It's not 4 people. That's what he's just called. And they work a lot together, and he just says, yeah, he just knows what he's doing. A quick learner. That's why he sells out stadiums at the moment. You know, I've been following on YouTube for quite a while, and yeah. He'd go out and just be on the train and that, and he'd have a little microphone like that and just see someone singing, go like that. And next thing you know, he's made a single out of them. Just so talented, and he'd bring those people round, and they get their money out of it. Do you know what I mean? He's not like, he's got the freedom. Do you know what I mean? Because he's got that. Because I think he comes from wealth. And he doesn't seem like he doesn't speak posh, he doesn't act that way, you know, he's just like a normal person. So, upgraded 1. I reckon the cap is 20 for this. Level 20, yeah. If it's like with the music industry, you start making music and it starts getting you somewhere, the first thing you've got to do is get a manager. Otherwise, you're just gonna get screwed over by people, you know. Like I just spoke earlier to a good friend of mine called Paz Risky. He's a French guy. He put a mix out. Oh, we've got a bit of a combo going there. So Paz Risky, I don't know what the meaning behind it, but he's a friend of mine on Facebook for about 10 years. But he's had his music channel on Facebook for a long time as well. And he just put out a mix. I messaged him. And he says, oh, you got to, you know, because I haven't done a mix for about 3 years. And all the stuff is all right there. Everything's there. And all the music is on the MacBook there. Right? So his I was looking at his list. So his mix is on SoundCloud and is also on Spotify. And I thought, I wonder if he's earning money off of that. Because that guy couldn't even do nothing with mixing a few years ago. I remember seeing a picture of him buying some turntables and I thought, oh, he's actually finally getting into it now. You know, and this was a couple of years ago. So I see him buying, it was Denon. And I thought, well, it's quite high-end gear he was buying. But I thought, why won't he go with Pioneer or Alpha Theatre now that it's called? But he said, oh, you got to come on to my show. But I thought, what, so you making money out of Spotify? So I don't know. Because most DJ units, because on my YouTube channel, all my links are on there. My SoundCloud's on there. But I'm not paying for SoundCloud at the moment. That's why there's only 2 mixes on there. If anyone ever went on there, it'd be the last 2 mixes I've done, right? Which are a couple of years old. But if I just went back on and paid a tenner, because I'm a pro on there, you know, just activate the pro level, then all the other 300 mixes are on there from 2010. Access to him, because SoundCloud used to be a free place, because it was going to go bust, but no, it's still big and popular now, because SoundCloud is Dutch. Oops. Yeah, but I was surprised with Spotify, you know. See, I've got quite a few with music. I've been with DJing. I've been doing it for a long, long time. You never lose it, but you know you need to get. You can't. Oh, look, another upgrade. We're at 13 now. But you do need to, like, all the music. I wouldn't have to, if, like, with that Paz Risky, I was just telling back. So I still don't know the meaning behind his name, because Paz Risky is a gay guy, right, from Turkey, yeah, and I've got no problem with that, because, you know, I come from the DJ area where half the clubs are always like that. I don't think anyone should have any problems with that. Do you know what I mean? You know? Everyone's equal. And he's the nicest bloke ever. But he's Turkish. But he's lives in Paris. He's been living in there for a long time. Does he look Turkish? No. Does he look gay? Yes. He's lost a lot of weight, but he just was like a Freddie Mercury. With the moustache and everything, yeah. But a lovely guy. So the guy that everyone used to post their mixes to his channel, just so you could get a bit of a boost, has now become he's been becoming quite a good DJ now, getting bookings. So yeah, he messaged me earlier on today and had a big long talk, and I thought, okay, well, I said you got to come back soon, man. So I said, it's there. I bought a few tracks, but the thing is, I could play a load of stuff because I don't follow the rules, and no one would notice difference. Even stuff from 20 years ago, it's because that's how music is. Sound like it's made like today or yesterday. Because when you got over 50,000 tracks, and I used to have 10,000 records as well, and that's whittled down to about 100 because I sold them all to a Dutch guy when I lived in Spain. A lot of shit stuff as well, because sometimes back in the day you didn't used to have, when you used to buy records, you didn't have nothing to listen to, so you just had to go on the label that was good, if it was a good one or a shit one. And DJing is still as big as it ever was been. People still go out and enjoy themselves and everything. Yep, it's never shrunk in size. It's never like that. The only thing is that gaming has really got big as well, you know. And me, since I actually, when I stopped working, this is when my gaming got more, and my music took a back seat, you know, a massive back seat, and that was 2018 because of an injury. Otherwise, this was just casual. Yeah, I'll just play a game. That was it. Off, leave it. You know. Then I started falling into the competitive side of things, of this and that, and when my real passion is music. Right, take music. Right, play a game without any music. Yeah, and you'll see. And another thing I learned when doing, especially with Bloodborne, because that's how what grew my channel was Bloodborne, to not big, but how I got monetized quite quickly. Someone said, "Oh, when you're fighting some of the bosses, and you do get a bit edgy, do you know what I mean? Yeah, right. Turn the music down." This would be, I used to farm the bloodletting beast all the time for the abyssal gems. Turn the music down. That's all the and like all this from soft, that all high orchestral music like that. Turn the music down so you can hardly hear it. Bomb. Could farm him over and over and over and over again. So the music's making your heart go more anyway. Which is intended to do. To make it more dramatised, you know. Turn it down. The game becomes just that little bit easier. And that works. Because it's even if the boss is hard, but when you're at max level and you're just farming for gems and whatnot, the music thing definitely does work. Because sometimes you can feel your heart racing. Turn that music down and it will stop. Because it's the music that's doing it, not the boss fight. And music is so in depth with games as well, definitely. And in film as well. Also, like Blade Runner with Vangelis, all that lot. Just farming these two boys for ages. 4. I think 20 would be a cap. That's what I've got. This will sell well because a lot of people are really interested in this game, regardless of what platform you play this on. Oh, we got some more. 13. You've got to be careful with some from soft now because Yuki, the female um, girl, you can see her on if you look at from soft. Now she's left from soft after Elden Ring DLC. You got to be careful now because her stuff become copyrighted. Also, what else was getting me copyrighted from that? Believe it or not, Cinder and Gale Fight. I was getting copyrighted strikes from, I don't know how, people in Southeast Asia. And I thought, hold on, in Southeast Japan is there. Did she make that music? I mean, you gotta be careful, yeah. Cinder, just turn the music off if you're fighting the boss if you're doing it, you know. But yeah. It didn't say the name. It just says, oh, someone's from Southeast Asia. Is Japan classed as Southeast Asia? Don't know. Cinder and Gale. But before she left, there's people on YouTube saying, I think it might have been Vasi Vidya said, you better watch out now because she's actually leaving from soft and going independent for copyright stuff, you know. Not a lot of her stuff from, it's weird that I got those strikes on, and I also got a strike on, I done, was it the main game or the DLC? It's one that's not in the game, it's like an end credits one. I got a copyright on that as well, so it's just a recording. But it's not in the game, it's end tiles or something like that, so I thought, that's weird. They're not just musicians that play everything on a door. They can play everything. They can play the trumpet, the piano, the violin, everything. But they're not like, you know, from soft musicians. They're not like the London Philharmonic Orchestra or what's the other good one? Yeah, is Bucharest. The Bulgarian one, I think. But London one is most of the top tier one. It's most probably because it's done in Albert Hall, and Albert Hall apparently so is not musically. It's got a flaw. Its shape, which they only found out a few years back. So obviously, places are built in a certain shape for how music sounds, reverb and whatnot, and there's something about the Albert Hall that's not quite right that won't give the perfect music. And they were saying it's because of this, that, and it's to do with up in the roof. They can't do nothing about it, you know. Otherwise, they'd have to replace the whole roof, which is never going to happen at that sort of expense. You just have to put up with a minor glitch in the sound, which nobody would ever notice. See, people don't know that about music. That's why people were saying with gaming that they have everything padded out. But you don't need that. With music, making music, really, you can do it with these headphones here. You need open back headphones or closed headphones like that, and just a laptop, and you can just do your music on that, you know. But in a studio, yeah, you do need it secure. In a studio. But you can have it, your studio can be on your, on your laptop. I'm talking to so many. Yeah, I'm getting all the people here. No, not right. That man scares me. No, no, I'm passing time. We're going to be in good state for this. You get staggered there. Especially with shield guy. Hold on. Ah, so there's a flag. Oh god. Well, I've done the beefy boy, but you could farm him again, so you could most probably have done that because he's most probably. I don't know what he would have dropped, you know what I mean? But just a surprise, boss. 380 vitality. We're at 13. So 2 missions, right? So if you speedrun this, because people are going to speedrun this. People, they speedrun everything. You know what I mean? With this, you've got these 2 weapons to start with, and just go. You know what I mean? I forget. This is the guy you got because he's got a shield. You got to use the potent blow. Use all our stamina up before we See, nearly had us then. Oh, we got an arm grade upgrade. These are most probably going to be absolutely useless when this gets dropped. $14. We've come out to 13, as they say in Ireland. 13. Thursday. I see an old Jacksepticeye the other day. I feel a little bit sorry for him, even though he's got a lot of money. But it doesn't matter. Everyone's human, do you know what I mean? Considering I've never been a real big fan of him, but he's opened up a bit and his life struggles and like why he was dying his hair all this time, because he is. He thought, fuck it. Obviously, he was hiding it. He was grey. Or going grey. He's growing it all out, so he won't go bald, but. Mine would have been from my dad, not my mum. But at the end of the day, I'm 52. My mum's sister from the Italian side is. Mum's 70. She's got to be 80. Hasn't got one grey hair on her head. God. Still A. We've got level 1 weapons, A. If you ask a lot of women, there'd be like a small amount of women that would say, "Oh yeah, like my man with hair, but most of them don't give a shit. As long as they love the guy, do you know what I mean? You know? But most people that've got a hair problem, that's on them. Because a lot of women, they do not care. Oh, that was about to turn off. So you have the final blow, the shield guys. Potent blow. Bit of a combo. Gear inventory. Back level 1. Evade the Imperial pursuit. Level 1. We're not level 1. Our weapons are. So this guy will need a potent blow. Let me get out of here a minute. Yeah, out of endurance. Because we've been... Our armor's at a 4. We're still an A, but... What's wrong with some of these guys? Right. Potent blow. The shield boys. And you will fall. And we haven't beaten that guy there yet. I don't think he's the boss, but there's an item behind him. But if you don't beat these two here, then they're going to come in with you. So with a level 1 weapon, and these all being 1s, and this goes through to the so 2 missions. This goes through and the game gets released in March. 50 quid. So the helmet's gone up from 1 to 10, 13, from 1 to 14, 11, and this is, yeah, that was a drop anyway, and we had something else and whatnot. They've all been looted from these mobs. So we already went in and fought that guy a couple of times. No, once, and then tried. Then those other guys that actually come in there, and I thought, well, you got to kill. You got to go in there with no, yeah. But I can see people would farm this forever. If you can go, I think my I think it's level 20. I bet you can't go higher than 20. And maybe your armor will go up to 20 if I kept on doing this. But you got to beat that guy at some stage because it's. Because you can't break their stance. Not with level 1 weapons at the moment. You have to do that. This. What's up at the top there? Potent blow. It's quick. I mean, I mean, I don't think this game's gonna look much better on PC. Maybe level 1. I mean, we've got more protection, but we're still agility. We're still at agility 8. So it's. So there was a fire thing that I picked up here that I used by mistake because it's on the toolbar. So perhaps that was a bit of an idea to use on. So when you're ready to go and do that guy, kill those two because they're going to follow you in there. So, see, that's so I just wanted to check that, and I've used the hill. So they just give you 2 hills against that guy there. And I suppose that tutorial thing's stuck on it because like there's some other unlockables. Because inventory. So we've got the light, vitality shard. These have all been dropped from these guys that we've been going along. Just in this bit here, because there's another tough guy at the beginning, a little bit tough. Sort of like a mummy type boss. Soul Tear Dust restores 300% health and grants 400% lacrima, which is the currency. Throwing, throwable, and something to sell. And this is all from that. It's not a looter, but it's just what I've been doing, just to test to see how we can go. But we'll have another go at the boss in a minute when I get up. Another level up, and we've got 3 health. So we're still in an A. Here we go. Stone. It's a good game, but it's only like 16 gigabytes. 50 quid. Gladiators. So that's, you'll tell if you can upgrade with that because it would have the blue on it. That is like an upgrade. But you're fast. This is fast game. This is. But I mean, it's nice looking. I mean, it's very I'd say that's you sort of, it's like an anime type character, but not Chinese, you know, that type. But it's got that thing. But the world you're in is not. And it's like that linear. And those coins up there that we've got is obviously our money, but might be able to use it. But you have to do our. See? Because you have to do a potent blow. Do you know what? So I tried that running in with that guy there, and they just have to deal with those two as well. But you can't. That shit, and there's another one up here, but you come up behind him. Because on the tutorials it says potent blow, which is the triangle up the top there, which is like the tutorial that we've got at the moment. But this one's got his back to us. You've only got 3 heals. Swift attack, potent. That releases itself. Guard, sprint, and dodge. But pushing down on that L1, like that, because L1 is doing it anyway if you push down, so I don't know why. I mean, it's exactly the same. I don't know, it seems a bit fast if you do both at the same time. I mean, you're moving fast through it. Bind. That's our light. So we've got salty. I ain't got a clue, but so you want to kill these guys. Yeah, definitely a nice game. I mean, it is only on. It's not on Xbox. Though. It's just on PC and PS5. But you can see there's an item up there to grab. It's the first 2 missions of the demo, which will carry over to that guy there. If I pull that up, so if I done, we actually got 3 heals, we've only got half our health. But I just want to see, because this does carry over to your 14 says the same. Yeah. This is whatever it is, it's going to carry over to your main game. Like the Stellar Blade, the demo with that. People milk that, you know? Because they played so much of the demo. They was pretty leveled up when they went into it, you know? Considering it looks like the final level is going to be sort of about, I think, not 99 in all stats, because that would make you close to 400. Well, it might be, but it might be like... So it's just a bit of a farm that I've been doing for about an hour and a half. A stone, which is a throwable. But at least it looks... Deals damage to it. Mostly does damage. Doesn't say what it scales with. A vitality shard, temporarily increased stamina recovery. Most we want to put that on here. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Fucking hell, look. Put it on there, that's what I... Because you can't see it. So we've used that for nothing. I wonder if you can keep that up all the time instead of it disappearing, because you'll just be using your items without even realising it, you know? Because it does, it disappears. But most people do it in the settings. It's like having in all the souls, having your HUD sort of like semi-active, you know? Because I've done that twice now. Use the heal before the boss fight, and I thought, okay, like look, it's gone now. You'll go down there as well, easy. He's a big bonker, but I mean, the other guy we fought was just a big guy like that, but no weapons, I don't think. You might get his weapon. Because we're still A agility, so it looks like you can put some tanky armor on. $440. Oh, I had no. So we need endurance. This has all got a bit of proficiency. Dodge stamina decrease. Got. Yeah. These are the weird ones. So say 999, 999, 999. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it must really be about. Unless they could make it 100, like Liza P was like that. Stone. Okay, so wait there. If I no. There's a stone there. Right, let me see. I don't do nothing. Only one attack with that guy. Alright, let's try and hit this guy over. 13 damage. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? It can't be stamina, like I said, hitting these guys, because we're still in agility A. Same old thing. Stamina is the issue. Okay, so we've got a vitality and we got an upgrade on the helm. Or 14. That's what we started with. Hound. Level 2 Hound. Damage increase 5%. Stamina recovery rate 10%. Against Beast. Yeah. This is a bit different. Didn't realise that. But this is, I mean, this is level 2. But you got the multipliers or whatever they are down there. Damaging, yeah, they are multipliers. So is it better to have that on with the multipliers? It's not. Because all it does down in the right hand corner down there. Defense down at 13%. Yep. Down at 9. So there is other ones that do have that. Frame rate on, brightness, shake screen, sound control, brutal attack priority, aim assist, no. Aim assist dynamic, turn on and off dynamic to assist dynamic, helps track enemies while the camera's in motion, whatever. No, it's the thing he's staying on. Defense. Select defense when dodging. Oh, it's the thing. Oh, it's the... Accessibility normal. Oh, wait. Easy normal. No, there's... Oh, and hero. Oh, I don't know. There's item disposable. Okay. Always display the info on the HUD. That's it. Show equipped skills on the HUD. Full HUD. Auto lock on off. You don't want that. Helm display during cutscene cuts. So now, yeah, okay, it's a bit. So at least you know what. Instead of it vanishing, obviously you got that one up there which you can turn off, but it's you're most probably going to get another tutorial after that guy. Yeah, not being able to do this and just randomly hit, like, that's the light. People like it off, but a new game like this where you don't know where anything is. So I mean, they're big weapons we got. An axe, dual wielding axe, and a sword. Then You can only potent blow this guy. So if we didn't... God. I bet if I threw a stone at that guy, it'd chase us up to there. He did last time. He chased you. These guys, they aggro. Yeah, they chase you all the way up to the thing here. And you can't rest. You have to just die. I mean, it's... I'll enjoy this game because it's very... 4-3-2-0, we can. Strength, this has got to be endurance, but all these are endurance. Guard, stamina damage decrease, stamina rate recovery, willpower, proficiency, stamina damage increase, and you're still getting attack damage as well. I mean, some weird. 37,000 coins, which is our money. Yeah, that's because we was behind him. Another stone that we didn't have to use the potent blow. It looks better. It's just not him going endurance to the other ones because it's sort of like 3 different sorts of endurance, like how quick it comes back. You could do that. I mean, I could see some people doing this with speed runs. You know what I mean? Because it's got that Souls-like flavour. Because of how the stat system works. What is the best stat to level up? If you was doing something fast, you know what I mean? Because I know people are going to take this as like a Liza P type of speed run. Because it has been taking... It's been getting a lot of eyes on it, you know? From everyone. But I will sell on PC, but I ain't going to buy it because it's on PC and whatnot, you know? Double buying on games, nah. Off you go. I can't see a big difference. I really can't. The game looks fine and plays fine on here, so yeah. 50 buckaroonies, and it can tell you how big the game is, with only being 18 gigs. And 50 quid. So that'd be $50, 60 euros. We're getting our stamina. Is that wheel we just went into. And you also get attack because it's like... Did we get like a The R3, that's one thing I've been doing is locking on. Don't know what these do. Vitality shard, soul tier task, light. Oh, we've got another upgrade. 15. Our defense is up. It's 8544. This is before we went through it because didn't have none of like. This has all been farmed. The only thing we had was a helmet, you know. But that helmet had all stackable buffs, so. Ah. So it must be an ideal time to actually fight that guy now. 1,400. So I'm just talking to myself. That guy rips us a new one. Not that no. So forget these and look at the damage increase from proficiency, dodge stamina cost decrease, and the willpower and stamina recovery rate and guard stamina damage decrease. Obviously this and these are important, but this is helping more because vitality is actually just your health. And your weight as well, and your resistance is down the bottom. Stamina recovery, right? Obviously, endurance, strength. Receive that. It's not doing that. We're getting strength for something else. Let's see. I like these linear games like this because it's reminds me of playing Souls for the Dark Souls 3 for the first time with it. But not all, with like millions of enemies. Stone. Don't know who's made this. The credits run. I thought it was Chinese. You got you got a Chinese game coming out this year. That is only on PC and PS5, and it's very very good. And another really good game that's coming out that plays a bit differently. According to what's his name, he said it's under Hellpoint. That's it. That game there. It's a game that plays differently. It's not about your attack power. It's about it is about that, but it's also about the puzzle solving in the game as well. Big play, yeah. Hellpoint. Right, so 4,000. Yeah, can't stay here forever. And I've got I'm passing time at the moment, but where's the time? It's 4 o'clock in the morning. It's not that late. See, how's he? Is he? Was he got sleep arrows or something? That's a good time to go now, but no, we're gonna go up a bit. How many views? I've got an error on my thing on the YouTube. Boob tube. Error. YouTube is not. Well, it is because I can see it on my phone. So yeah. Succus bigus. I've got to have oh, I've got some goodies to eat, and I went down the shop earlier. Well, see, look at that. I just run out of stamina then. It's a level 1 weapon. It doesn't matter sometimes. You need your weapon upgraded. I've got ice creams, I've got chocolate bars, all the nasty stuff. Unless you want to drink, mix up kale, blend kale and then celery leaves and whatnot. Even though they're good for you. Oh, I've done all that stuff. I've got most of it. I don't get they go out of date. Must have to do a blend up tomorrow. Later on today, otherwise they will go out of date. And I used to do them without fail all the time. Kale, spinach, everything green. It tastes foul. With lemon juice in it, you name it. Not lemon juice. I'll put the whole lemon in there. Oh, we got a big one. Oh, but no, not really. It's not an upper. No online pay. I wonder if they... You'll get it from the start, wouldn't you? Yep, so... Bind. That means something different to me, that does. Bind. Oh. So the light's on. Yeah. Oh, I can see it's on. What? Ah, so there's sort of like a... Vitality shard. We done sort of a deflect then. It seemed it. From the turnaround. I could look on Steam and see if it's on PC. You wouldn't see it on it because we're not capturing it. bind. That looks like something that's gonna do nasty damage to you. There you go. Especially when you get that red shiny. Yeah, the light is on. Right. Let me see if I can pull up Steam. Out of interest, because this goes over to your game on. Steam store. Oh, I need to put a pen in. This is here. Oh, pin me another. It's got to be on here. So I bought a new diary the other day. Yep. So everything's not muddled up like I can never find nothing. So. Yeah, I'll have to write this all down because everything's back to front. It takes me ages to find anything in any of these. Yeah, it's only 3 numbers. Why do I have to make everything? I need to. Yeah. Curiosity killed the cat. Half the stuff in this diary needs to. I bought a new diary. Needs to be put in here and correctly because in this diary I've written half on one side, and then I have to turn it back and yeah. I only done this the other day, so fuck knows. I think I was trying to create an account and ended up putting a password onto Steam. So yeah. If it's not there, then why is my pen there? That's it there, Steam. Right, there's a lot of things. I'm gonna leave that out so I can write it in my new diary so I don't have to keep on looking for stuff like that. Yeah, and I'm gonna get a new keyboard and mouse because these are absolutely shit. Okay. Yeah. They all have to. I've got to say, yeah. Diaries even going back like 12 years. Where I've written stuff that I have to go back on. Unless you want to, like me, you have to change. Like Apple wants you to change your password every month. So. Path of Exile. A lot of people play it, so I can't stand those types of games. Lethal Company. Dark Souls feat Elden Ring, Wulong, Silent Hill, Witchfire. Recently viewed. Let's put Souls like. If anyone's gonna have that. It's not up it. It's because it's a demo. We're playing a demo. This comes out in March anyway. March the 25th. No, another's part. Well, someone was playing this the other day. Whether it is because it's only come. This was ready yesterday to play on PlayStation. What's it called again? Yeah, one of those. Khazan. Or is it? Yeah, nice up here. The first Berserker. Demo free. Oh, it is on Steam. Demo free. Okay. Well, show me it then. Oh, it's fucking loading. Please enter your fucking date of birth. Yeah. August the 27th. 1972. Fucking hell. So it is on PC. They have got a demo downloadable. Coming 27th of March. This was the Steam prices. Single player, your Xbox controller, your DualSense controllers, Steam input. Incorporate third party DRM. Fuck knows what they're talking about. Okay. I'm not too sure if this is on console. You've got the early accesses. Yep. So you've got the early accesses on Steam, which will cost you an extra £5. So we was because it's £49.99 in Steam. I wonder if it's Hawaiian 5.0, what we used to call it, in 50, a penny more. So Steam, so you can play this 3 days earlier for an extra £5. The first Berserker Khazan is a hardcore action role-playing game. The player becomes Khazan, the great general of the Pale Lost Empire, overcome death and sets out to reveal the instance that led to his downfall, seek vengeance on his enemies. Oh yeah, it does look good on PC as well, I can see here. Oh my god, yeah, this game is looking peak. Definitely. You don't get this on PlayStation, the gameplay. And he looks a lot different in that, yeah. This is looking. Mind you, it looks good on console. I'm not saying that. You know what I mean? This is the thing, you know, because it's early access. Pre-purchase first. Yeah, you got the download the first Berserker Khazan demo. Do you know what? I'm gonna download it. Similar to Lies of P, I would say is, yeah. Yeah, Thursday, January the 16th. So that was a couple of days ago. pre-order. So you've got early accessors. You can 5 different PCs with there. Incorporate languages: English, French, Italian. Who's the people behind this? The first Berserker, epic. Yeah, what I just see there was parts of the games I ain't seen, so it's very some of those bosses that we're doing now. Just looking at the PC requirements, requires a 16-bit processor, blah 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 blah. Intel, AMD, whatever. This is a bit jargon for me. RDX, whatever. 70 gigs. There you go. So 18 gigs. 18 gigs. 18 gigabytes on Sony, right? On Steam, 17 gigabytes. Requires SSD 1 resolution, 30 FPS with low grade graphics. You can run it like that. Oh, this is minimal required. Recommended. We've got all that. Blah blah blah. Intel Core i7, Ryzen 5. I don't know the difference because I'm on Ryzen. Blah 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 blah. Requires this. Yeah, we've got all that. So yeah. So this is $49.99 with early access. I've downloaded the demo for the coming 27th of March. This game plans to unlock in approximately 2 months. Okay, so but you've also got you can stream it because you're paying for the benefit of an extra $5 to have early access, and it's playability. That's what I say. It's replayability. I'm having problems with So I've opened up Steam. I've got to keep that once we open up because that's downloading. That's 50 gigabytes. Now I know it's 15 gigabytes. That's why I said, because so Black Myth Wukong I bought, like I'm always buying games twice. Once on PC, once on thingy. So we done the PC version first on Black Myth Wukong. Then when it's my birthday just gone back in August, I thought, okay, let's play it on PlayStation until it plays like that. Then I just got stuck on it. I went for the platinum, but as of frame rate and it looking better, yes, of course it looks better on PC. But 70 gigabytes. This is 15 gigabytes. So then I was thinking, how big is the game then? The 15 gigabytes. See, this is Steam, and I still don't know who's made this. One thing I can do is, right, I wonder if we're just gonna, because everyone can see this DNF universe, so I can see it on PlayStation Store. Nexon remake, right? Neo people. Unreal Engine. It's not Unreal Engine 5. It might be, I don't know, because sometimes they hide the 5. Right. So it's Neo People Corp. I ain't got a clue what they are. Right. $49.99. Yeah, exactly the same price as Steam. Let me go to the store. Because PC, sometimes it just how it does look on certain screens, it looks really well, but it looks well on there. So yeah, it depends how much. I mean, if you want to be serious about a game, or you're just going to be casual about it, you know? Because I can see it's going to be popular. Except this place is like going through a jungle on here, trying to find stuff on here. I found this demo right, but I couldn't find the actual game. They seem to update this PlayStation and a lot recently for nothing. So pre-orders. I've downloaded it on Steam just to see what it's like. But it's 70 gigabytes. So my mate sent me a picture. He's German, and it said 15 gigs. Here we go. Friends who pre-ordered. I wonder if that's Goose Log. Right, offline. Deluxe Edition 54. The first Berserkers, Khazan. The Heroes Weapon Set, Hero Arms Set, Digital Book. Pre-order. Pre-order immediate for information. Pre-bonus is just an armor set. Fallen armor set. Blah 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 blah. Game over epic boss agent played back the first Berserker. Gripping story 89 Perilous General. Game for dynamic item collection progression system because then a vast skill combination. The first Berserker son. You know, okay, I mean, but this hasn't got the. It doesn't say that. How weird. Someone sent me a picture over. It said 15 gigabytes. I've got it on here. Standard. Demo Thursday. Demo was released on the 10th. Release schedule. Yeah, so I wasn't paying attention to none of this. End of TC. Right, oh, the closed beta test. Oh, I remember. I just didn't bother with it. Right, just that. Why are they not showing you the? Game features. A dynamic item collection progression system. Yeah, I could see that. See, the thing is here, right? PC, you're getting all the gameplay. Okay, you got a bit here, right? But you got to press that. But you just have a quick bump, and most of some spoiler boss battles, like what you're seeing here. No, we're not paying for this yet. Exactly the same exactly the same, but the deluxe edition doesn't say. This is most of the same as Steam, but on Steam you got 3 days early access, which doesn't normally bother me, but sometimes when you got early access to stuff, then and you're making it some sort of guide or something, the people that haven't, you've got that little bit more of a touch to go. You just got a bit of a head start, but all people, especially people that Right, so they're the same price. I've downloaded the PC one, see what that's like. We're not gonna. Right, this is from a friend of mine. Here you go. In German, Mindenstat, 15.28 gigabytes. 15.28 gigabytes. Yeah. Fifteen gigabytes and it's 70 gigabytes. That is why I would test it on PC. Yep. Not today. We'd still continue this while I do something. But 15 gigabytes, and there's me. I just went and paid £138 for a Samsung 2 terabyte. I've got 5 terabyte gigabytes. I've got all loads of gigabytes, and yet this is 15 gigabytes, right? And on PC, and to be quite honest, PC mostly just looks, but it's, I didn't buy a PS5 Pro for nothing, for it to just sit there and just play on PC all the time. Because at the end of the day, there's going to come a time where the PC is going to have to be upgraded, like everything else. As of the PlayStation, if you're strictly a console player, you'd have to wait until the PlayStation 6 comes out, which could be another 10 years, you know what I mean? But with consoles, it's how big's your wallet? Shack. Right, let's have some of this for a minute. Oh, thank God for that. Yeah. No room here. There is. What's it like on my phone? 4:30 in the morning. Right? I woke up at. Yeah, we've been in this cycle for a while. I went to sleep about 2 this afternoon, woke up about 6. Or 7, I don't know. Or fell asleep about midday. Woke up about 6. Oh, it's a manor lantern. This guy ends up becoming some sort of like glorious, blonde haired, like femboy, you know? What I was seeing on Steam, just a quick brief over of the game, you know? 3 days early access, it's not available on console. Unreal Engine. Let me just wait for that coffee from him. Because this Unreal Engine, I didn't know that, but it could be just Unreal Engine. Sometimes they say Unreal Engine, and it might be 5, and it doesn't say 5, but it would say 5. I mean, Remnant 2's Unreal Engine. Might be Unreal Engine 4. I mean, £70. 16 GB to download on console, 70 GB for PC. I look at my storage. I've got 1.8 TB left, and 2 TB on a Samsung fast, the little blue ones you get like that, like got a little hug. You can put them in your. They're waterproof, everything. It's SanDisk. That's it, not Samsung. That was for this. Or it could go in that, the Mac. You know? If I was to sell it, I have to back it up. With Apple, meant to be, the UK meant to be taking Apple to court over this, what I pay for storage, $7.99 a month, which I've been paying for, seems like most of it last at least 7 or 8 years. For what? And that's it. They've got a 3 billion lawsuit from the UK, Apple, which is nothing to them. So how many trillions they worth? Oh, what am I paying for? Comes out my money every month. Apple what? MacBook, iPhone. That's it. No, I know. Right. Loads of mechanics in this game, and I was reading everything about it. Looter, a bit of a looter by farming, which I didn't know when we was doing this. Difficulty mode, a lot. But I mean, the game looks good to me anyway. But 15 gigabytes to paying 55 quid for the bonus on which you'll get here, and you get 3-day early access on Steam, and you know everyone will be most will be playing this. Everyone that's especially on Twitch. I can see people just speedrunning this just now before I even say anything. And the content creators that get early access, and the ones that also that will get it sent to them for free. You know, I'll be doing reviews on it already now as I'm speaking. You know? Streamer privilege or gamer privilege, whatever you want to call it. It seems like this. He's got like sleep arrows. Oh, there's some big fights now. This is quite elaborate. What I see. You take the helmet off. This guy's got blonde hair, but he later looks like he's got this sort of like really long blonde hair. But it does look really nice. I mean, it looks nice on here, so it looks nice on both platforms. You know what I mean? But I've got loads of storage on here, and I've got quite a bit of storage on Steam, but I've downloaded the demo on Steam, but it's an if. Oh, no stamina. That's the first time I've seen damage numbers then. 2055. And they've got some really big boss fights. I mean, like just like any other game in it. It might be Unreal Engine 5, but because sometimes I do know Unreal Engine 5 don't say it. Unreal Engine 5. I mean, Black Myth Wukong was on PlayStation. In 5 hours. Wow. Is the torch on? Try and look at the ground and that. See, it's okay. See, my thing is with games like this is if there's a lot of things that I just this will get come under because it's like Souls like it's got all that things for it. You got this guy pestering you with these arrows that sort of. Oh look, that's what there's on about this system. It's a bit of a looter. It's not like a looter as in Neo or. I haven't played any other games that got that loot system like Diablo or anything like that, but Neo's the worst. I think both of them. I mean, all their games they've made have been. They said, that, "Oh no, it hasn't got loot." I heard that last bit. They said, "Oh, it's not a looter." Even Rise of the Ronin said, "No, not a looter." What'd you get? Pick up loads of gear in your inventory. Yeah, absolutely loads. No, it wasn't a looter. They can't help themselves. Rise of the Ronin, that one. That's still on PC. I mean PS5. It's glued still. It's still endurance, but it's not the endurance. It's you need the other one that's giving you it back quick as well. And not to run in. This is feels like these enemies have got a bit of a brain. There was a bit more in depth on Steam than there was on PlayStation, and I don't know why there's early access. I just think they assume all people on because they never mentioned if anyone mentions a gaming platform, they wouldn't mention YouTube. It'd always be Twitch, which is true because it's a streaming platform, you know. But they've never mentioned that. It depends on because people could start. If you get fond of a game, then it depends how much replayability of it, you know. See, I'll get sort of like from. It seems like, or staggered or whatever. We've mostly got enough to do that, but also if you go in there, fight that guy, like we've done it a couple of times. He chased you all the way back up here. I wonder how high you can go. Upgrades available. Yep, we know. Most probably. See, we get it. It's right. So strength up by 2. So strength. Let me know because it's got a different sort of thing. So yeah, up by 2. Willpower. Attack damage goes up by 5. Health by 10. Let me just check how this goes out. Yeah, up by 50. So willpower. Stamina recovery rate. Guard is when you guard and your stamina doesn't get bonked. And proficiency is 10 on health. Stamina increase. Dodge stamina cost. Level 16. Yeah, but people will speed run this because this is definitely a Souls line. It's got that Berserker. This is the first Berserker, and you got the Berserker thing with the souls and all that lot, you know. The leveling up system, similar sort of level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's definitely would be level 400 and something for max. Mostly new game plus, but they've got a very the combat systems. I don't know. I couldn't read a lot of it, so I was just flipping through it. I've only got 440 now, so if I can. I wonder if I can get this guy. Alright. Yeah, that was you out of the way. Right, now I've got a clean run at that guy in there. So what does these stuff do? Restores 3% health and grants 400 form. Salted, also known as lacma. Temporary. Can't even get my words out. Temporarily increased stamina recovery rate. A mystical shard. So I don't know what a lacra does. And we've got 40. Just well, we'll use this. I will always blow caution into the wind on a new game. Because it doesn't matter how much. It's that's a level 1. Yeah. What an idiot. You know why? Because I was trying to grab that because it looked like you could grab it. I will. I'll see. I'll see how this plays. I'll see how it plays on PC. Even though the game is not worth going on there, because I just want to try and see if I can grab this. Get this guy out of the way. maybe. Hold on a minute. There you go. Turn on the jump button. Let that stay in my inventory. Don't even go and pick that up again. Level 16. No wonder. I knew it. I thought I was getting my bum tickled. Me running backwards and forwards like, you know. Right, we're going to grab all the loot now. We've got a plus 16 there. This guy is staggering. I do like this. We ain't come across a game. Liza P. Yeah, but this is just a little bit more. Yeah, well, we got that, and we. Fucking hell, these guys. Yeah, well, obviously don't have to fight this guy, but we're gonna. So that's what I can see in the distance. Fighting. Alright. So that's what I got before this guy. I mean. Right. So before I thought that. Right, so let me get my breath out back a minute. Before I fought that bloke just a minute ago, I had a fire buff, right? And then we just picked one up there. That's why I thought perhaps he's weak to fire. But the thing is, I want to go back and bomb him, do you know what I mean? He's definitely holding something because... Wait there. Oh, God. What are you doing? $16. Oh, now we've got the damage increase. We've got the buffs now. Yes. Interesting. This game doesn't even have a jump. It doesn't have a jump button. I feel like I need to kill that guy though. It's not that. I mean, I was fighting that guy with a level 1 weapon. That's why I usually think that it's locked behind that. But getting all that armor up to 15, 16. I thought, how comes I'm stuck? Oh, this is a crystal, isn't it? Oh, look, Matey's up there. Matey's definitely got a fat one for me. See him up there. Look. And he's glowing red as well. Soldiers log, damn it, just my luck. They put my Khazan transport detail. This is very good, I like this. This only was caught plotting rebellion, but I don't buy it for a second. And Ozma, his best friend, they gouged his eyes out and sent him to the chopping block. None of this makes sense. They're the same men who fought against the Berserk Dragon to save the Empire. They'd really throw it all away and betray everything they stood for. Materials by type, buffs, fire enhancer for the weapon, which we done. I use it by mistakes. Because if I drop down there, then we'll have to. Yeah, I want his gear, but I mean it's. You can possibly go back, and this is only a 16. But with this. So you had this that gave you these stats here, which are like multipliers. They're sort of like putting a bit of Neo in here because you don't get this in you don't see it, yeah, like here, which is plus 16. It's the helm, damage increase, stamina recovery rate, bump bump bump. Oh, is that? Oh. Oh. Damn. How do I get past? I jumped down now, I forgot. Yeah, well, there's plenty of time to beat you, Sunshine, because I'm also going to test play this on PC, so... It's, it's not coming out until a couple of months, 2 months. Is he still up my ass? No, he's not. These guys have got aggro on them, definitely, yeah. So we could walk back. $460. They've most probably got some of those reels on if you look at the PlayStation, but on Steam you just got to open up the Steam page and it just shows you it all, and it's that looks like a ball rolling down here to me. No. Oh, back out in the snow. Oh, great. Fucking dead. There's something with the... It depends how rare they are. Don't use that yet. Monkey. Thing is, you really have got to watch your stamina. So that was just an ice sheet then. Oh, there's our. You got to go all the way around there. I saw them. Oh, pretty easy. You just got to walk over it then. Oh, there's a bit of soul dust. Oh well. Citrus cleansing. Oh, you keep going down. There you go. Salty dust. Okay. We haven't got a lot anyway. I ain't got a clue what this does. Gladiator helm. You've destroyed a mysterious energy thing. You've destroyed all soul stones in this location, so that's just a 16. Oh, they've got English accents. It sounded a little bit like the people from what do you call it? Oh God, the voice acting from Lords of the Fallen. That's it. We come this way. Yeah. Do you know what? I don't fancy going and doing all that again. Do you know what I mean? God, Ben and these fucking. So we don't need that. What is that? Oh, it's the money going up. Where does your health go? Look. Back to. Right, we already killed that guy, so he's gonna be in the way. That green. Do you know what? I'm just gonna run. I mean, you could go back and beat that guy, farm him. I'd maybe want to try out the PC one because I'll have to be having no jump. I mean, what game doesn't have a jump button? I mean, it's yeah, everything. We've only got 3 heals.
Here he is! Grab him!
See, it's not asleep. It's like a stagger. A stone. No, you could farm those. So all those enemies I bypassed, you could easily. God, this is going down. Oh, well, up there, right there. Oh, it looks like a. Let's see what Matey wants up here first. Fucking fantastic. Oh, this doesn't hold your hand. I mean, I know what. I don't have to have those up. I've got those up there permanently. That attack. Oh, it's only a demo, isn't it? You can't fight with no stamina. God, just look. Oh, so you can deflect those. I reckon that was more on the luck than skill. Yeah, so where are you? Because I know what's down that way, and it doesn't matter if we lose, whatever this is. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're not worrying about that. Fine, we've got our next. This might be why that we couldn't help you because of this. No healing. Fucker. I could have easily swapped to the other weapon that looks like it's going to be higher. There he is there. The guy that threw us everywhere. So, let's see what... Oh, so we did have the... Do you know, they're exactly the same. Right there. Yeah. Oh no, we got something here. Okay. Oh, against beast attack damage. That makes sense. I wonder if that is. I wonder if you get. It might increase. Vitality shard. I don't even know what these do. Oh, I can see it down there. So against beasts, so we don't need to kill the bear. He was saying help me, yet I killed him. Notes of... Oh no, they're fighting him as well. So... weird. Oh, Gladiator, we got different boats. No, we haven't. Just 16s. Right, so you got the bear in there, which. Oh, so, okay. Shortcuts. We'll grab that first. Oh, Bengal tax. 1,000. You'll most be able to easy go back and just batter all these, just in case you're missing something. So I wonder if you unlock. I bet you do as the game goes on, because one ring seems stupid. That's gone. Oh, but water cleanse project removes frost and frostbite, removes contamination effects, and thrown. I mean, fire seems to be the damaged one here. All these guys, obviously this looks like this is getting, a cutscene. Oh, this is what I saw. This is what I thought. I thought this was going to be me. Oh, dear, oh Lord. Oh no, this is how I look like, isn't it? Without the armor on. Yeah. Should have saved those fire buffs. He's got a deflect thing though as well. Oh my god. There you go. You've acquired Lacrima from beating. Oops, I haven't. He booted me into the ground. He's got 2 bars. He's got a. You can level up a lot more, and you don't know what the other, because it's like reading the things. There's a lot of lootable stuff here. Fire 1400. I mean, it's not a lot, but this if it's 2 missions, this looks. I don't know how many missions this game's got, but 70 gigabytes on Steam, which is. The games are just getting bigger and bigger and bigger because of all this lot, Unreal Engine and whatnot, That's the thing. It's storage, especially if it's. I'm not too sure if this is Unreal Engine 5, but. He was staggered. So that's what one of the other ones is. Well, not that. You can't do this with 2 heals. Yeah. I bet one of those, like the bear or something back there, or he's got another. It's holding another heal. You've acquired luck for completing. What? Don't give you a chance to read it. Vitality shard. It looks like block, but I got a stagger off. So it's not like 2 health bars. It's just. There you go. Really? Oh god! As soon as you, yeah, you got you got to deflect. You can hear the tings. Not a block, the deflect. But you can hear it every So it's definitely that. You definitely need a bit more. One more health, or did this? Or did this help? God. Man, easy. Like not this, not hard. Just gotta learn. That's all it is. This is where I think where PC and not knowing, because the only people you'd have to like it's like Digital Foundry telling you. If you didn't have the choice, like I'd never used to have the choice, and you just have to lump it, you know, because everyone used to say, I remember when Sekiro came out, and everyone said, oh, the glitches and all this. I can't do this because it's on PC. And a lot of people be saying, because distortion will be fine, all these glitches and whatnot to go through the game. But I tell you what, you could do it all on console as well. Yep. Looks like I got. Oh, do I? that. Do you know? It reminds me a little bit of without the a little bit like the 8 boss from Sekiro. But remember Sekiro, you had infinite stamina. You didn't have to worry about stamina. You've acquired Lacra for completing the boss challenge. So what is the boss challenge then? We haven't beaten this boss. Unless this is 2,000. This is going up every time, this is. I'll have to download on PC. I'll have to make my mind up. Because I just... I mean, I've played a lot of games. In games on PC and games on console, I've got about 12 or 10 on PC. Right? So that's a big difference, you know what I mean? And on here, hundreds. This guy's doable, but I mean, I feel like I need more tea. You got up there. It's just, I don't know, it's just this. See, like half your health's gone. There you go. You've acquired luck for completing the boss challenge. Isn't that what boss challenge is that? I'm 2. We'll grab these. Do you know what? We're getting a little bit. I've been using these, and I think I've been getting a bit more health from. Yeah, we're gonna have to level up a bit. And that's the beauty about Souls games and or Souls likes and whatnot is we're not fighting that guy. You can't travel neither, can you, between these? And when you're down there, you got to go through all of that. Oh dear. This guy's been beaten though, originally. He's easy, this one here. Fire Enhancer, Spirit Orb. We can't. I think we've reached the threshold of helmets and whatnot. Spirit orb. Fire enhancer. Oh, it's just the same as that. Spirit orb. Hotkeys. You can. That is what was going to beat that guy. And there was something else as well. Yeah, inventory here. Okay. Bengi's tag, an identified tag issued to Heinmach Scouts. The medals bear the name one of its members, Bengi. The Bantu speak of a massive yeti. That's the one we're fighting. One so fearsome that mine of their warriors have fallen into it. Bengi is barely holding on. Yeah, you could feel that he's because you could get him down quite quick. His wounds are too severe. His insides are spilling out, and I don't know how he'd make it. That damn Yeti did this. So he's wounded, that Yeti. Now it's just me alone. What can I possibly do if you're reading this? Turn back, run for your life for the rest of the journal tourney. And eligible. So they put me in central. That was before. I didn't read that. And yeah. So this. Oh, this here. Used to craft consumables. Oh, wow. Oh god, I'm gonna have to make this. We jumped down there, otherwise we have to do that full loop with that. That he's not very difficult to beat. That whatever his name was, the one a Yeti was it? It's a Yeti we're fighting, but he's apparently he's injured. Upgradables. Only short missions then. Better move that one over. Use one of these. Oh, Hound Gaulers and Spirit Orb. So obviously there's a place where you can. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, ho, ho. So there is more gear like this. Damage increase, increased stamina rate. Yeah. Just like that. Farming. So stuff that has got like that. Yeah. Fantastic. Oh, right there. Vitality shard, and that definitely went the wrong way. Tear stone. Oh, I know what I went. Definitely do. I don't think we can do any upgrades. You gotta beat that guy before you can upgrade your weapons. Then, don't know if this is the last. This is 2 missions. This feels like 1 mission and another mission after that. $4,600. Okay. Spear up, gladiators, gators. Come on, give me something. It's all 16. Which way did I? No, back round that way to kill those. The decision is yours. Watch his space. I don't know. I think this plays well. On here, but I just, if Digital Foundry, I mean the game's not coming out for a while, so you got to go. If this colludes with, which I don't think it does because nobody knows when it comes out, but with the network test, because I've signed up from it, and it's like anyone's eligible to, you know, to have that. You know what I mean? Definitely feel like we needed this vitality. But Night Rain, yeah. Can you see? Night Rain is about going to be, I don't know how much it is. They say recommended 40 quid. What else we got? So we haven't got nothing. I think it unlocks after this. Or it's just going to come, whatever, I really don't know, but... So we got Tear, Summon Stone, retrieved. Oh, okay, so... From dying, but... In there it's a thing. Removes contamination effects, just debuffs. Used to craft attribute consumers was uncommon. Looks like there's a lot. Nothing here yet. I don't know if you'll get that. I don't know if you'll get, like all the games. Sometimes some games you have to go so far before you can unlock. I just don't think you'll be able to unlock the craftables yet. We picked up 2 weapons, the same, run past a couple of strong boys, Because I would play these, and then I'll go onto Steam and I'll see what that's like, and then I can make my mind up then. But if Digital Foundry done a review, then I'd stick with this on PlayStation, because 70, 70 gigabytes is a lot. From recording the other day on Steam, because I've got loads of recordings to do from the Garden of Eyes, yeah? And a lot of stuff I put in the bin, and they're just recordings, yep. And I freed up like about 400, about 300 gigabytes worth of stuff, just from recording. It was like a joke, do you know what I mean? I was like... Oh, I know what. That's giving you a bit of health back, that does. So if we there goes that. So, gladiators, that, we've got the pants, man. Come on. We're not taking 17 over these, man. Come on. 50 pence. So what have we got going? Oh, I know. It's that and that. So you can get a full set of this. So at the moment, yeah. So the hound pants, you would need the gloves, which would drop from all of these. Yeah. And most with the weapon as well. I'm meant to be doing so much. I mean, this is not like it's in a rush to do this. I think that's about as far as what I want to go. So I want to do... Knowing that I could run past most of these bosses, and knowing that this going to be the first boss of this mission. I mean, I could see what it looks like on PC, but it's it'll be a bit of a setup. What's the time anyway? It's 5:45 in the morning, but so that'll take us around that way. Citrus. Oh, gladiators. Oh, did we get those? No, because it's the hound stuff. Hound pants, hound gauntlets. Nothing's going past 16. Oh, these are 17. Helm schmo. Helm. So we got the helm there, but we get the buff from all of that, but it's only a 2. So that's what we started off with. So I mean, if we killed some of those, but this game, because of this game will be reviewed from, what do you call it? Pretty soon, I would have think, because of the from Digital Foundry, because of it's been released on all platforms, and you know what those guys do, because they make a lot of money for what they do, because they do all 3 of those. They do a real deep dive into it, you know, all the scenarios, all the testing, all the benchmarking, what. It just amazes me. Like some of the armor you can see that you could wear later on, but a monkey like that does that much damage. Oh, Hound Top. Yes, we have got it. So we got, wait there, damage increase. This has got, I know what they've done here. Yeah, because you don't get armor like this in just more stats like in Souls. So they put a bit of Neo in it with this type of stuff here, because I bet you could mid max with something else, what set bonuses, you know. That's what it looks like to me, and how the game's designed as well, that linear sort of thing. There's a lot of game here to play just for nothing. Do you know what I mean? I say just for the farming aspect of getting stuff done. Means I have to play this on PC tomorrow or later on today. Definitely not streaming it, or some other times. You know what I mean? Because I have to change something on the PC every time. Bit slow on this one. I was gonna get this, but I really love the combat. And it's not like Wukong. You've got to deflect, so you can clearly see the deflect, you know? Um, wait if the old stamina's come back a bit then. Oh, hound. Oh, have we got the full? Afraid to say. So if we went like this, then that's it. Damage increased by 50%. It's exactly the same, but we put this on for 10. Yep, and that helm would drop. Then you got a full shaboom of whatever. More damage, yeah. You. What is this? Oh, for God's sake, why not? Didn't have no heals. Wait, let's have a look at something a minute. No, we're still. There's the multipliers up there. I just for a minute I thought we might have gone into a B. Here we go. What is this gear? Oh, look at that. Wait there. $16, $17, $17. So we got a 17. Interesting. Oh, no, we haven't got the helmet yet, but yeah, if we put that on, you do get the buff, but we lose the defense. And it's not, I mean, mate, he's worth quite a bit. Yeah, we've only got to kill him for a level up. thing with this guy is, when he comes in, is to give him the potent blow. Then gladiators, pauldrons. Wait there. What's this now? No. We want the helm. Then up here. God, these. Do you know? I can feel. Oh, they're hiding something up there. Oh, not here. There's a red knight. You absolute shits. God, I'm Bennett. So there was a knight up there. Hidden stuff, eh? Get some stamina back. Right. Gladiator's leggings. Get rid of some of this stuff. Stones and removes. Not that. Oh! Tell I'm going to use that now. There you go. Then I'll see what's up there. Innit? Where's the fire thing there? Right. God, these don't mess about for us. Just need that extra heal. Wasted the buffs. Right, we're gonna have to It's like the Ongball when someone was saying about something like this. It's because he's most probably gone through got all this, had plenty of time because he's been out for quite a while since I think Steam maybe. Wait a minute. Right. Right. So we got those upgrade mats. Definitely get our thingies. I've got to come back and beat that knight. Or red knight. Whistling. So there was a load of liars saying like, help me, help me. So that was bait. Right, so we're 1,000 over. So we've definitely got to go with this one here. Stamina damage, plus health, dodge stamina decrease. See if we can get the helm. Red guy was pretty beefy. Helm top. 18. It's the guy that comes in after this. See, one. Six and a half hours. Yep, that'd be me streaming. I'm gonna mostly stop soon and start on the. Wait there, so there's another one. Around there as well. No, it's the one that runs down. Vitality shard. Yeah. Concentrated fight that looks like some sort of buff. Some... Oh! Lost those. You get 2,000 from the monkey. Error. So I think PC. I won't stream this. I'll have to see. I'll need to get to this level here and see how it plays. Spirit is definitely dropping a lot of gear now. Gladiator helm. 2 more. Explodes when thrown. Okay, so just throwables again. These guys are so annoying because I was farming these all at the beginning, you know? I just got that red aura buff coming from what is wrong? You want all this, but we're still an A in agility. This guy's pretty tanky though, I bet. I want to get this. Got it. So that's all it was, apart from that guy there. He's gonna run all the way back here. See that? Definitely been taking some stuff out of the mods. Look. I'm running straight back to the... Gotcha. Hound gators, don't tell me. Oh! They're up. $3,600. It's definitely worth it because we can upgrade quick. Just don't even have to go there. It's just right. Keep all these. This guy's easy to kill. All of a sudden, we are getting donked on. Right, go. Just want no. Just need that helmet. Take. Yeah, because the other one's buffed. I wonder if it's yeah, he's gonna. It's some sort of essence I got, and then killing the gauntlets. So I think they're always gonna appear there, but the thing is getting ahead of the pack. But knowing this, I can just see people on Twitch doing the early access with the big audiences. You know, even I wonder what the cap is. There's definitely a cap. You can't go all the way here. I think it might be level 20. It says you can't go no more. You want to see what? Or maybe level 30. I don't know. No. So we're getting upgrade gear. Potent blow attack, which is strangely enough is moved down. Is up the top. Vitality shard. 1, 2, 3. Right, how many before? 1, 2, 3. You've got about 8 hits, but you've got to be deflecting, and you got the. There is a like a parry. I don't know. It's I look on Twitter. I look at these guys their Twitter page, and I'll be able to find out a lot more about the company and whatnot. Because Liza P was highly polished. This is as well, but it's different because you've got the cartoony, but then you had Liza P that was. You could definitely get the parries, but you had that. You could change the weapons and whatnot, and it was a difficult game just like this, you know what I mean? But so I come here. So you can move pretty quick. So just God, you can move really quick with the dodge button when you're trying to. When you're trying to block and fight, especially with the main boss of this area. Just testing. I was thinking that earlier, but that guy, he throws you up and takes half your health down, but he's not a well budgie, as it says in that letter. But I mean, is that a Yeti down there, or is it just a white monkey? People are spying. I spy with my little eye. See, look, it's the health. You need more healing with your health. That's what I feel this game lacks. When he's down there like that, get your thing. Oh, no. Block again. Just need the helm. We've got it. Which, you'll get the buff, but it's 20 levels down. These guys, they got every enemy so far has got so much potential to stagger you. These feel slower because the armor, but we're still in A agility, so it shouldn't be. Or is it weight? Because we're not running like. Wait. If I. Wait. So. Weight 4.4. 4.44. 50. Yeah, we're still in that age. It doesn't. It feels a bit slower. I don't know. Perhaps I'm tripping. We've done plenty of acid in our time. Acid's good for you anyway. Not microdosing, yeah. Rewire your brain. Everyone needs it. Open up those new paths. Yeah. Endurance. This is a big one on endurance. Vitality. Stamina recovery rate. Guard counter damage. Plus we get 10 health with that. And we get 10 health. 4 attack damage. God, I am really liking this guy. I didn't think I'd be... Actually, it might be better. Hold on. Yeah, it's a stagger. It feels like sleep arrows from, you know. So we've dropped down, not thinking. Yeah, you got to run past all that bullshit again. Definitely something to kill in there. Well, we know it's like some sort of we can let these fight these. These two, these in combination, one and Arrow Boy. It's definitely staggering, but it feels like Elden Ring sleep arrows. Oh, so we're back here already. Alright, okay. I need that helmet. No, spirit orbs. What was down? That was from the tree. Yeah, these guys have been super annoying. See? Just in case we're gonna cover all the PC thing, I just don't feel like doing all this again. Maybe we can wait on it because it's like, whew, 70 gigs. I wonder if that's downloaded on Steam. Right. God, give me the helm. I'm sure that I'm missing. I bet there's another heal that I've missed through running past a couple of bosses. If we go up there, we get the other guy that's gonna run us down back there. I'll stop this in a minute because it's getting too long. But not for me, no, because I'll either be doing invading, catching all the new players and getting abuse for the level 1 run. But now I've discovered this, which I was gonna just sit on it. I was just gonna think, well, yeah, we'll play it when it gets released, but now I'm really enjoying it and knowing it's all gonna be go through, and I love this type of play style. I just feel like I need to see what it's like on PC. It's definitely okay. I just feel maybe it's just. It's not. It's definitely not lag. It's definitely. It's just perhaps it's. I don't know. It's just a bit of a learning curve of the game. You stop here for a bit. You get back your thingy. Then you... Helm, please. Spirit orb. So, whatever I'm gonna do, I'll be beating that guy there. Oh yes, don't you worry about that. I'm gonna have to level up, and I know what we're doing with you. Need that helmet. Everything else drops it for his thingy. So it's jobbing from obviously this boss here, and I bet it wouldn't surprise me once you beat that guy. Yeah, but I don't think. I think the leveling up system you might get to level up a little bit. If it's only 2 missions, how many missions? How this game big if it's? Black Myth Wukong was 130 gigabytes, right, on Steam. Yeah, on console it was 110. Now this game is 70 on Steam and 15 gigabytes. Doesn't make sense. What's the difference? And they always give you the lowest PC specs and what PC specs to play it on. It's an Unreal Engine game, but I don't think it's 5. But it could be, I don't know. Wait like that. So if you pull off, you get these deflects. You're obviously going to get one. God. It's very satisfying. I mean, but Sekiro, you're doing it all the time, so it's you know. But with a game that's got a proper. Gladiator is just the same until you go somewhere else. Definitely, I'll bet we could have had 4 hills though. If I went all the way back for Big Boy, and the strange thing is you can't warp. I don't think. Eh? Let's see. Nah, I bet it's. Maybe like Dark Souls 1, you have to go through until you get the... citrus cleansing. Oh god, the gladiators. We can't wear them because we're 19. No, we've got to stick with 1 health. It doesn't tell you. Help. Okay. Oh, here we go. Willpower scaling. Attack damage increase in proportion to willpower. Strength scaling. Attack damage increase in proportion to strength. Okay. Is that it? Damage increased stamina recovery against beast damage. So this is all against beast. So yeah. That's why we must be doing so much damage against those guys. And yet Mate, he goes down like a tree. Just do an on ball, you know, like level up like crazy, and just show a 3-second video or a minute video of doing 2 bosses, last bosses of the game. You won't see the deaths. No one dies, you know. No one dies, mate. It's all no, not that again. Give me that. We need the stuff. This will keep me occupied. Perhaps I'll be able to get my sleep pattern back. Even though it's, was it Saturday today? I've got to do the Steam version. I kept on saying, do you know what I mean? Why have I got a PlayStation 5 Pro when all I'm doing is playing on PC? I mean, that's it. We're just I'm gonna test. I've been talking about this and rattling my brain around it because I've seen the graphics are most really notch up. Yep. But this plays fine. Reason why I'm not doing so much damage is reading what this is. This is for Armour the Farm, for beasts like the one there, the Yeti. The other one, and it's not doing so much damage as those other ones. So it's, you know, it's oh, we have. Wait there. We need to get willpower gives you, yeah, and stamina recovery rate, yeah. Right. I'll be going. You know, I don't give a monkeys because these streams I don't have no money or nothing like that, but I don't care about it as long as I'm active on my channel. No one I love it. No one gives me a thumbs up, like, or nothing. Fantastic. When it comes to, because I've got quite a big social media on Instagram and whatnot, and I could blow up TikTok if I wanted to, quite easily. I've been doing Instagram since it started. I see it on Facebook, Instagram. Yep, I was on it straight away. And all these years later, I forget. Facebook, Meta, whatever you want to call it, it's owned by Zuckerberg. You know what I mean? See, this is where. I could do more of a run, but with 3 hills, I feel like I'm missing a hill. If it's the test on PC, if it's the same, then it's a no bueno. You got there's a lot of people like Gino, Machino, stuff like that. Do you know what? They play about 4 games. And some of them they won't stream, you know, because they're too well known for playing one game, and that's it, you know. Until the next Souls game comes along. Then you got the guys that just do the God run constantly every day on Twitch. Yeah, they make a living, quite a good living out of it, yeah. But they have to play Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, 7 games, all Souls, back to back without dying. Or as soon as they get a hit. You don't want to drop, mate. Got it. As soon as they hit, that's it. 7 games over. You know, imagine being on the 7th game, you take a hit, that's it. Bomb. Especially when they're doing the level 1 runs as well. And they don't always do all bosses. They do main game, whatnot, because they don't require all bosses, just pick the game. Yeah, see, running, yeah. This is definitely 60 FPS. I know, I'm not a fucking computer. My head just constantly is on the go like that. Bump, 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 bump. But then when I'm on a different mode, and I'm completely quiet, on my concentration, like... I'm talking like I've got people talking to in here, but you... It's false habit. PC. Immediately when I noticed some people from the Souls scene, or they appeared on the Souls just by making a couple of good videos on Elden Ring, right? Oh, is it an upgrade? It's a 20. 20, right there. Scaling with will. B. So will. Let's see. Will. Yeah, will's your dex. Yep, and strength is... Yeah, so it's 28. So these are will weapons. A bit weird, with an axe you'd associate with strength. I really do like this game. I'm gonna have to look into this a bit more because it's got a little bit of everything in here. I hope it's not short-lived, but the way that how long the mission is, it could be, or I don't know. Depends how long I've been working on a game. I haven't got a clue. I'll have to look. The only way I'm going to get info about these games, despite looking at on PlayStation or um, or Steam, is just follow them on just go on Twitter, because you're going to get more than what you know about it. Then you're going to see all the people and oh, it plays better on this, it plays better on that. Then yeah, like this and yeah, you get the people this that. Um, um, oh God, does this guy? He's dropped everything but a helmet. It feels. I mean, there's no fast travel bag. You're stuck there. You have to run the gauntlet. Do you know what? You can get out of the way very, very quickly. Keeping locked onto him, yeah, you can get out of that scenario. You can see I'm not tired. No, I'm wide awake, but I am stuttering my words. Swift attack, sprint, dodge. Yeah, I mean, why'd I be looking at I would question this until I play the PC version, which is gonna be. It's must be already downloaded. I haven't even looked, but I have to see. See what company made this. See where it's from. Because I see this and I thought I was always going to play this because I heard good stuff about it because people had early access to it and I didn't bother with it. Um, oh, no, this is a downgrade. It's the same. So willpower, yeah, because it's the only weapon we've got. Pump that will up, baby. I feel like I could go back and kill the others, but these guys don't drop shit off. And you should be able to go to different areas, but I think it's all unlocked behind. And this is most probably like this boss here, even though he's got 2 health bars, and one of those is like a deflect. And I don't think this guy up here, but I don't think he's injured because when I read that note, you got the other one that's down there that's injured, that the soldier's attacking. Concentrated fire speed. Upgrade material. The concentrated. This explodes when thrown. Can carry 5 or owned. Removes. I can't see anything that you'll get that from. Removes frostbite. We are in the snow. Hotkeys. Oh, it's... An 18 helm. We've got a 20. So if anyone just run through it and just got, you know, just did what they did. You've had to have farmed something if you know it was going through because. Oh, vitality shard. Some of this armour is pretty mad considering the stuff you see on Steam. It's no spoilers, it's that fight, a couple of other fights, and I was looking at the armour and I thought, okay. Because when you jump into the fight, you've got, if you take the helmet off, look, femboy. He's going to go anyway. Oh, Hound Helm. About time. And a 20. So that's what we get. In damage increase, 5%. Stamina recovery rate, 10%. Beast damage, 10%. Potent blow increase. What I've been doing all the time against the others. That's it. So we've got the full set. I don't think we're going to go any higher than 20 in any of these. Unless we pick it up. Because it sounds like, to me, 20 and levelling up. It sounds like about 20 as well. Definitely more damage there going in, 100%. Oh, we've got our run back on as well. It's because we had all that other armour on, so... We're going like the clappers. So willpower. Oh god. Really? Look, that's it. I know it. I know it. I know it. Look. Level 20. We can't go no higher. I knew this. Required. I wait there. 5. Wait there. Required. I would have said 20. Let's see if we can get a few more. If not, then it's that is different playstyle now. Considering just that helmet swap faster, everything, because we've got a full set bonus. Get off anyway. Alright, inner essence, that's the fire stuff. So it's about 5, 6. Look at that. Five, 7, so that is enough. But I had a feeling it might be 20. Weapons 20. And this must be the final boss. Being I don't know what this that mission come up saying, oh you've done that, or not that mission, 2 missions. How many missions have I done in? That feels like one boss, 2 missions. Oh, you can go up. You can go higher than 20. So I didn't know. That's why I went and done that test. So Will, even though we need that, but Will has given us more attack power, more so than strength, because he's Dex. $21. Alright, right, let's give old remember to use the dodge button and not keep on trying to block everything. You've acquired Lackworth of completing the boss challenge. That's what I mean. I will look, because I don't think there's anything past this. And if you beat it, you'll get some item, but there's no so this is a throwable. It's a bit. Oh dear. No. There's definitely the armor is definitely the one that's dropped here. It's definitely one of these. That's a beast, just like Bloodborne. with the sword cleaver beast. Just yeah, it's because I'm trying to hit him on that. That's gonna turn off. There's no time. Sometimes you're better off coming back to this. Considering the first time, I think the first or second time I got him down to literally quarter because I'm trying to deflect or just this armor. You can see it gives potent blow damage, right? So potent blow is triangle, but it's the heaviest attack you can do. I didn't see how much health. I was concentrating on healing. One of these stack. See, that's like something out of Sekiro with the ape fight. We got a buff then. It must be something from the armor. Yeah, I would say this is quite tough. Considering I think we're most probably I reckon one more health. No way. No. One problem with that. There's one problem with that. Is when you go on hill, I pressed hill then, right? Before he hit me, I pressed hill. It's not quick enough. If they want feedback, I would say that. And I've noticed that with everything. Pressing that red button up the top, and mate just about to jump down on you. Considering, you know, it's like I would class it's like a. Let's see if we can get out of the way. See, hold on. There we go. That's how. Now we got the frost on. Yes. Easy half health. If I play on PC, I'm playing with the Pro controller, which weighs a ton. But these things here, the indentations, it's on just the ordinary PS5, well, straight away, killer. That's why I moved to the PS5 Pro, so you could have rounded. Look, bit weighs a ton. This guy is no joke, I'll tell that for now. I've tried this on PC later on today. Yeah, I don't think you can get out of his moves. Now this armour, I think is the best armour you're going to get because it's a one set bonus. The only thing I think it would get higher in is the weapons 20. It's scaling with willpower, which looks like the decks of the game. Look at that. Attack against beasts. That's beast. Potent blow attack, which is the strongest attack you can do in this game. Everything is here against beast. Beast, 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 beast. Everything to do with that boss that's in front of us. You know what I mean? So, just can't get no moves, and it's just it feels like I need to go back and fight some of the other, just to see if I've missed out. You can run out of the way. See there, right there. Now when he went to move his hands down, right, I pressed up to heal. There's no time on that. I noticed that from playing the game from the start. This meat needs to be instant, you know? Or unless there's lag. If there's lag in this, that's why you need most of the Digital Foundry to do a test in this, you know? Because this is like a big enemy, you know? And if he's in, just saying it, all of it is in Unreal Engine 5, like, because it is in Unreal Engine 5, then that will explain it, you know? See, they're just... I reckon a bit of a fire buff, which we haven't got to put on the weapon, which you can mostly farm from one of the enemies, would help. An extra heal would most probably help. You can get out this way, but... See, without... That was that time I just couldn't heal. It's just... pain. Because when I was first fought, I was concentrating on the guard, deflecting. And I thought, oh, this is going to just pan out like that. He hasn't got... There is 2 health bars, of course there is. But you haven't got to get that down to get... You know what I mean? It's not like that. But I healed them. Oh dear. Absolute bullshit that is. You know? You can't see it. If I could have the thingy up. If I could have that up and show you the hill. That's your deflect. But if you're doing a proper deflect, you'll hear that ding of the weapons. Right? What's our stats? Vitality, it's level 21, so I thought we was going to get capped at 20, so 20. All this armour is a set bonus. It's all about the beast. That's what reading it, damage, stamina, against beast damage, potent blow, which is up the top here. The triangle, potent blow, which is the strongest attack. It's to break enemy's guard, right? Because you can stagger this guy straight away if you get it on him, but he just rushes you down straight away. And I can feel a bit of lag. And this is on the PS5 Pro, which they're trying to push their PSSRR. But I bet you, because I've downloaded the PC version of this game, and I'll get on it later on today, and I'll see, and that'll be the deciding factor in this game, you know? Unless Digital Foundry come up and say, well, this is not, this is dropping frames here and dropping frames there. So at the end of the day, when I've been on console most of my life, but for the past, you know, 2 years, no, last year of getting a decent PC, then that's it. But just remember, not all games play better on PC. That's what I'm saying. You know, it's usually when Sony games goes over to PC, they play better on console. You know, there's always a mess up. Everyone knows that, you know. Right, it's just, I don't know, there's no... I mean, the end day, this is not impossible, because you can just go round the back here, farm, and I missed about 3 enemies, because they'd have bombed me, but now I could most probably take them down, and this is a bit of a skill check. There's lag in there, but mate's hitting, I mean, so we got him down to half health. Oh, I can see. You have got to get his posture down. You got to parry this guy. See? Yeah. It's 100%. Then he throws a snow. This is just a copy of Sekiro's ape fight. He does the slam, and the other one, the ape fight, throws shit at you, but he's more maniac. But yeah, you can see you've got to get that blue bar, even though you can attack him and get his half his health down. But once he's diminished of that blue bar, the purple bar I should say, that's him done. So it is. Look, no wonder Ongball was doing, you know, was posting on whatnot, and he only posts that. But I mean, plan on a £5,000 PC. It's going to play a bit differently. Do you know what I mean? But you've definitely got to do this. Yeah, you definitely got to do the deflects. So you should. Oh God. No, I blocked, and you should be able to. I don't know. Perhaps we should. There's loads of levels that you can push your guard counters up and whatnot. You know, because it's all there down in the thingies. If you look, what does this and does that. But this is definitely the armor for this. A fire buff, which we did have a couple, but you just got to play the deflect game. All that money we got up there is, I mean, it's top grade. There you go. There you go. Two throws. Is this doable? Yeah. It's not. I think you could easily go back. I think to a certain stage. There's a couple of bosses there to fight. Because I think an extra heal and we do gain a little bit. If I go back, then you can grab. So that's 3,900. Instead of leveling up most of the health, so willpower is what this weapon is scaling with. Proficiency, stamina, defense increase, a dodge, stamina, cost decrease. These are the ones that I keep on looking at. Strength, yeah, the weapon scaling with that, but is the willpower. Endurance, and then obviously all your stats. So vitality and willpower for your weapon, and just get some of this damage back, because you can read stamina recovery rate, guard counter stamina damage decrease, stamina damage increase, and dodge stamina increase. So these two are really, really important. I'd say more so than strength. No, it's not. I mean, not higher. Considering, mate, that the weapon is what? Oh no, it's level 20. Like, this is the best armor. I don't think any higher than 20. The thing is, though, I've got to play with. Well, I don't have to play the PC version today, but I need to make this. And the game's months off, so. It's just, I feel like some of the bosses earlier, there's definitely. I reckon I should be at 4 hills. Okay, Imperial. Let's have a look. Oh, we got a 21. How about that then, eh? I don't know what the cap is for this when it comes to leveling up. Since we got because we got a set bonus now, a full set bonus of this armor. I mean, there's 2 bosses, a hippo or something we missed. Could have had a heal on him. As soon as I put the helmet on to get the set bonus, these guys were still difficult to beat. There's a guy up here as well, where there's a bit of armour up there. A proper like soldier type. The would chase you. Reminds me of like all these enemies have got sort of like a high aggression. It reminds me of like, because I play a lot of mods. They would chase you to back to the what do you call it? Back to the greys, or this case, whatever it is. But all this armor set, the actual everything we've got on, the talismans, everything, it all says potent blow. And you can't do it on if you get him down, yeah, but you can't do him with when he's that like mate that crazy, you know. Bit more health and whatnot, he would go down. And I've seen some of the other weapons on the Steam page because they sort of like highlights them, and yeah, this guy looks like a walk in the park compared to the others. He was featured on there, and I thought, why am I getting so much of this guy? I just realised this guy's got a posture bar as well. When did... I've only just noticed that. Alright, you're getting... Alright, gladiators. Nope. Phew, is that? Oh, yes. When thrown. Yeah, when thrown. This is what we're getting from that guy. That's what we're picking up from these mobs. Frost. So this. Potent blow. This is the only ring we picked up. It's all about this, working up to this boss here. Potent blow. And yet, we can't get one on him. Unless you stagger him down and you can get that final... It's the hardest attack. Because like, it breaks through all the shields, everything, you know? Gladiators, yeah. Now this is the best at the moment, but it doesn't take long to level up. You can go and fight with Big Boy for a while because you still come back with some gear. If we could warp back to, we could fight a hippo boss. I just wondered. I mean, was it a hippo or was it something like that? Yes, or it's a big boar or something like that. Or it might be just a piece of armour, you know, it could be anything. Got loads of monkeys in there as well. When did this guy get this purple bar? I just might not have noticed it. I'm not dying to this guy. They've all got bar. I've never noticed. Is it less? Is it since I've gone in that fight? Because I only noticed it when I went into that fight. Matey's got a purple bar. Has all these enemies got like a... Like I've got the stamina bar underneath me. We're just talking about the ordinary mobs. Right, so how much do I need? About 1,000. Which Matey drops 1,000. Right, Spirit Orb, that's all upgrade mats. Um. Fighting template grant fight. That's what we want, but you know how this fight goes. This guy, I mean, it would help, but and like there's a red guy up there. I've already beaten him, but you can fight him as well. He's pretty tanky as well. But if I drop down the other way, then you, because we've got the shortcut, which is where the boss is up here. You have to come round and drop this down here. So if you went round that way, then you could go. You can go that way, and I think you could be able to get the hopper just to see what he drops. $664. Health is a big factor in this. 50 more health, 1 attack damage. Strange you get attack damage from widget. I suppose you would with all these early stats. Weight, and we're still an 8, so it just goes and shows you, could you wear really tanky armor? Or I think health. It don't take long to get well, at that amount, then we just as well. If Hippo's still down, it this guy is so fucking annoying. So, yeah. Lie. Then you got these guys, because the note says about, it's that guy there. It's not the boss. Gone past it. Oh, is that on? Oh, it's a bear. What did you drop? Hound top. Hound top. Because look, I come in here, looted the chest. And what did I get? Just another weapon. Actually, so it's an upgrade. It's a 21. And 1500. So now you know. Then there's another guy with a big axe back. Yes, I expect. Will he drop his weapon now? Because it's all these weapons that you're getting. And we've got no health. These won't kill him, these guys. Yep. Leave them. Because we've got no heals. Oh god, here we go. Oh, it shouldn't be Mumbo, because I'm playing on... Actually, Steam's up. Let me see. The first release was on the Friday, January the 10th, the last Friday. The first don't understand. The first Berserker demo released Thursday 16th. I don't know. That's on Steam. Yeah. I mean here 1,500. The right weapon is just this guy. I mean, that was just a test. I mean, it's a bit difficult. I don't think I can go back any further, just to see what the other guys are holding. Because sometimes, perhaps all you need is free. You know what I mean? And I mean, you can farm it. How long have I been doing it? And I was doing a spot because I didn't realise you could run past the bosses for ages. You know. But it's just all this jumping all over you, rolling all over you bullshit. That, you know what it's like. It's just absolutely... Oh, wait there. These monkeys didn't have... They didn't have those bars over the top of their heads. No way. As soon as he's down, I can get some of that. Gladiator, no, and the Spirit Orb is upgrade material. Right, let's see about these guys. Are these got purples on them now? No, they just got the stamina. So it's just like the... As soon as you start playing this game and you run out into a shield boy, it would say do a potent blow, and you'd have to do not as much as that, but that is the strongest you can do in the as of now, I think. But yeah, that's the only way you'll get past them. And this whole armor set and the talismans and the rings we've got on, because I'm sure you will open up more, as you can see, like most probably along here. And look, it speaks the tag. Potent blow. It's still got potent blow damage increase. So we're doing a lot with it, but with that ape, it's just, he's jumping all over the place. He's like a loon. This citrus stuff is contamination. No, that boss, he does put frost on you, so you might need to use that, but I won't worry about that. Hotkeys, it's like something in you see on a PC keyboard or in OBS. So the concentrated fire essence is a fireball, and that is that is a fireball, and that's a fireball, and that's it's not. You do get loot, but it's not a looter. It's just As soon as I see 8 boy, I thought to myself, I definitely think, I could be wrong, I'd find out, because I'll look on Twitter later on. But I think there could be 4 hills. $474,585 on the PlayStation Store. It says, which obviously this plays. They must have updated it because they said a lot of people couldn't even get a loading screen, and this is PlayStation. It's not PC or anything like that. So I just downloaded it. Obviously yesterday, and I thought I'd stream this quickly. Didn't think it's. I really like it as well because it's got a bit of everything. But it's got its own style. But you can see they've nicked bits from here and ideas copied from Soft, but Berserker. Then you got to look into Berserker because Berserker's old as the hills, isn't it? You know, just Soft got nick things from them. But I don't know because I looked at the people that made this game and I forgot what it was. But I will look 'cause on Twitter. Then you're gonna get most of your info on there. There's a stagger. And a fire sprite. So that would be a buff for your weapon. So just holding it down for that. Yeah. It releases itself. You know, so the potent blow, which all this is about, this armor and everything else. You don't even have to let go of the thing, it just releases itself. But trying to do it against that guy there is absolutely impossible because he's all over it. And it just brings back memory of Sekiro fighting the first tape, not the 2, you know. Most probably a bit more vitality. I won't worry about strength because willpower is what you're scaling with. But you're still health is going to stop you getting squashed. But also for deflect, because you're only going to win this fight by deflecting at the right time. That's my opinion. Do you know what I mean? Some people could. Just there. You fight one of these guys right at the beginning of the game. He's maybe a bit smaller with the demo. But this is. The spirit orb. I think your level goes over. But I think this here is it's a demo, so I think it's subject to change. You know, no, not the boss there. No, I don't think you immediately. Wait there. The demo says the first 2 missions, right? So progression is passed over. So it wouldn't bother me if you beat it or didn't beat it or whatever. But then that passed, obviously it's going to pass over whatever platform you play it on. But is it going to be the same? Do you go into mission 3? These are exactly the same prices on Steam and PC. Oh, on PlayStation. And I don't even think it's on Xbox.
Hi, I'm Siri. How can I help you?
Oh, who said that? It's Siri. What the fuck? It's my MacBook.
Hello there.
No, get out of there. Random. I haven't even got Siri active on my. Sometimes it comes up, but I mean, just lately it's like it just starts talking. I haven't programmed it to do anything. Do you know what I mean? I can't bear it. $76,000. That is money. That's the wounded. You get a letter, and it says there's a wounded in front there. That's the wounded Yeti. Which when I read it, I thought, oh, perhaps this the boss up here. I thought that's the wounded one because you got guys fighting it, but they're fighting it and they're also fighting you as well. So if you haven't got like I am, in a pickle whether to play it on PC or on PS5, doesn't matter if it's a pro or whatever. Do you know what I mean? But there's a lot of play here. I don't know because usually some games don't have a cap. The Stellar Blade was like this. I didn't play it, but I can remember reading about it. I played the demo and I thought it weren't for me. And yeah, that's still on console, isn't it? You know, but I don't know if there's a cap. The first two missions, I don't know. Because looking at it, I would say this goes up to. It might even be 100. If it's 100 each stat, and it's level 400. So, because Lies of P was 100 in the stat, but if it's 99, then it's got to be. I don't know. Take one off each stat. You know, it's all about the stamina. Sprite orb, 4,000. It's about 6,000. It's a pain. I thought the cap was going to be 20, but no, it's 21 comes along. So all this armor 20, 21, 16. So likely this could all drop. Because this is what you're going to wear, or want to wear anyway. The other armor does absolutely nothing. Doesn't give you all those bonuses down there. And you pick this up straight away. Just this hat, level 2. From a box. At least they put decent stones in it. I mean, that's just so you can throw an enemy to just, you know, hey, I'm over here. But I do like something coming from playing a lot of mods in Elden Ring and whatnot. Because you come down this way as well. Yeah, so it's very linear. It's Neo-like esque with the little missions, you know. But Souls. Sekiro. The character, he's cartoony, but the world's not, you know? There's loads of monkeys, you go through now, there's loads of them. Everything we got is beast damage. Inner essence, that's a throwable as well. So, yeah. So 3 of those hills wouldn't even. In the end, if you kept on healing up, if you went to 20 in vitality, yeah, wouldn't even. 3 would mostly just heal that whole health bar up. This guy is not worth doing. That guy, he's pretty strong. Beatable, but soldier. But he's like just gleaming with fire. He only drops what did he drop? Just a weapon, like loads that I've already got, and a few, maybe 1,000. What's it? This netherworld energy. It's not called that, is it? Lacrima, that's it. You see these red aura buffs that you get, even fighting that guy, even with this armor set on, it's for a minute. It's just for a. And like with the PC version, like I mentioned about 100 times, early access with better armor, all this stuff. But it's not worth paying for that. The better armor, because you end up getting better armor, and it's only £4 extra. You know, it's $54.99. Hasn't got it on console. Early access by 3 days, and I know this is gonna go with everyone. Do you know what I mean? Is there going to be guides on it though? I don't think it's a guidable game. You know, because it's what? Where'd they go then? Missed that. Oh. Oh, do you know what? Sometimes you just can't get out of the way. Oh yeah, and what was like shit, the armor is definitely Neo. The set bonuses. I haven't seen this since Neo. You know? So this is an all-in-one bonus, but as you go through the game, you must be able to mid-max, you know? So yeah, that's what I took away from this as well, playing it, when I started seeing that, but you don't see it on anything else. I better grab our 505,000. See, you can see there. Oh wait, there. don't know if you noticed it there, because I only just noticed it there. So we got some fire essence, which is a buff. When I was fighting, whacking him like that, my stamina bar went pink. For whatever reason, though, it has to be something to do with the armor, you know. So I was looking down there, and I just noticed it, which I haven't noticed it before, going pink. I've noticed this armor going pink, yeah, against the other guy. So that went pink then, that's the first time. But the armor went pink when I was fighting the actual main boss. Six, 3, 6, 1. No, we need wait there. Hold on. 6. Level 22. Let me see. That looks like I've got 6, 3. Oh, 6, 3. Six, 4, yeah, it's glowing now. It's gone into yellow. Yes, you do. I get one more tank. Wait. Eight hours. Wow. Might have to see. Got Steam there. Yeah, I might as well stop this. Yeah, I don't think bosses happen very tired, especially when I am tired, but not tired enough to go to sleep. I can tell you that. There we go. We got the blow. In essence, yeah, I'm gonna have to stop this stream now. It's not even well. I don't know why I go up there and kill these guys, but sometimes they drop, like some of this stuff down here. Because I was waiting. This is the main boss. You can run past everything, right? But I wasn't. I was farming up because I thought, oh, that's the boss. No, this is the main boss. Could have missed out on something, but there's no way of travelling back to the former graces. Or whatever they call them is. Look at this casual, look. $1,100, $200, yep. I mean, I can do this for ages. It's a shame that I can't wingle my way back to the... Just to one guy has got a sword. Grabbed all the loot through there, but what's he going to drop? Just most probably a clump of lacrima, whatever it's called. So level 23, everything carries over. I'm going to have to look on Twitter, see what the Steam version is like, and decide for myself. Because this is 8 hours, way too long. This is tough cookie. Some might find it a little bit easier. But I can tell you what, if we're still the same on PC, then yeah. There's no, this is not the game where I'll get hand pressure or finger issues or anything like that. But early access, I mean the game's 2 months away, so no need to panic. It's up to things are up to subject to change. If they took some of your, your levels away, sometimes they like that. They start off with, I've earned all that. Do you know what I mean? So what do we get back? What wastage of time? But no, I mean there might be a cap somewhere. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's no respec or anything like that. I mean, the graphics are really, really nice. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Just one more hill. But in saying that, you can sit here, like I've always said before, just level up. You'll have the people that come through it do level 1. This would be quite big. That's what I'm saying. When it comes out, especially on PC, amongst the speedrun community, it would be said to be like a Souls like. Then there'd be criticism. Then there'd be this. But a lot of people have had their eye on this. That are quite high up in the YouTube, Twitch, and the gaming thingy. So I would think you do well. Will it be the? No, it's not the hardest game I've ever fought. No. Actually, most of the mod I'm playing right now is on the bosses there on the Garden of Eyes mod. Yeah, which is very unforgiving. But anyway, we're gonna get off. And yeah. Thanks for sitting by us. 8:10 in the morning. And I will continue, but I will look on the PC. And this is an 8-hour stream. And it would be not if I go to sleep in an hour's time, I wake up in 4 hours and get myself, but it's not going to happen. But it doesn't matter. It just messes up your social hours, you know. Just one. It's not this. It won't nothing to do with streaming or anything like that. It's just not being able to sleep. Anyway, I'm off. I intended this to be about 4 hours. Didn't know it was going to be like this. You know? When considering you can start this game and literally bolt. Well, you'll see, you wouldn't know. You know? Because it's the first boss. So if there's got to be another boss after this, but when you die to this boss, up here it says a message, thank you for the, like, whatever. I mean, I didn't beat the boss. Usually when you've done a demo, it would tell you, like, what do you think, blah 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 blah, fill out your form, whatnot, but you know what people are like? If you could level up, there'd be a cap. There'd be a cap. I know there will be. You know? Because sometimes I think whatever platform you get downloads, there's a fee charge, you know? It's like Nexus Mod, you know what I mean? It's your internet, and you know? Is it like a hidden... There's always a hidden fee in something, you know? But, Because there's another game like this. Oh yeah, I did forget. There's an easy mode. I'll go into settings, and this is a PS5 Pro, no different from PS5. Yeah, nothing new here, but it's all thingy. I'll beat this guy, but then I will see what Steam has to offer. If Steam plays better, then these are just the consumables, readables, and used to craft consumables. Yeah, everything that we've done. Right. Settings. Right, you can do what you like here. I've only got all those things up here because, like, you want to see what you're pushing down there, otherwise it's like you can go invisible and you don't know what you're using, so you'll be using all your thingies. And just looking at everything, you can put aim assist on, I wouldn't really bother with that. When you, well, aim assist when using a javelin. Oh god. I'm sorry, we ain't got near that yet. We haven't got a javelin yet. Anyway, yeah, I've just got that on because I just wanted to see what the it's the HUD, because you could have the HUD. It was on, like, if you tap the button you can see it, you know. Language. Right there. I'm just trying to see difficulty. Here you go. Easy. If you do that, you scrub out. You know, this is. I didn't even look at the difficulty. I just played the game. This difficulty is intended for players who are unfamiliar with action games. Believe me, you can't turn this. Because I had to set up some things in the settings. So easy. Right, so people that, calm down, but this is a game that you wanna beat normal, right? Remember, God of War has got all that. Normal, blah 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 blah. Players can switch from normal to easy difficulty. However, once the difficulty has been changed, it cannot be reversed. The difficulty level has it cannot be changed to type script. Blah 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 blah. Wait there. The difficulty level cannot be changed from the title screen and can only be changed after clearing the mission and banished hero. So what I'm thinking is, there's a different mode you unlock called hero. There's a harder mode than this, yeah. Is there a new game plus? I don't know, but there's, looking at, the most information I've got is from reading the stuff on Steam about the game. It tells you about the combat system is quite complicated as it gets on, you know, as the game gets on, so you've got to understand it, you know. It's not just about blocking and whatnot, it's all the different weapons and whatnot, and I thought, oh, this is more than what I think. Like item disposal warning. Obviously, can you sell it? Show, this is what that show the HUD or get the full HUD on, otherwise I was using consumables, you know. Or I look or no how to play. Yeah, just that. So you can play on easy. Then you'll be entering into Scrubwell, and we're still A agility, so it tells me that you're gonna be wearing some proper big armour. And what I did see on Steam, and only Steam, and I don't want to spoil myself because I thought, no, I'm going to be playing this game when it turns out. If this drops with Nightfall, it's going to fuck up a load of people, do you know what I mean? Especially if you go on Steam and get the early access. But yeah, so look, Beast Attack, the Potent Blow, which only level 2 ring. So I reckon you'll get, wait there, that's 1 ring. So 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, or you can't just have 1 ring. It's all games that. I mean, Dark Souls 1 had, what, 2 rings, didn't it? Like that, not an accessory. Stones, a lot of throwables, Netherworld energy, a mystical shard right there, because you get a lot of these, and I was using this a bit earlier on. So restore stamina quite a lot. Went through those pretty quick. And a lantern, a mana lantern. But when you turn it on, it's still on now. Anyway, it plays good, but I've also got to look at PC. Even though it's about time we start earning some more trophies on PlayStation, because I would definitely get the platinum for this one. But yeah, that's gonna do it. So I'm gonna look at Twitter and just see what's the what. I mean, what's what. Anyway, I'm off. It's Saturday. Have a good Saturday. Enjoy the weekend. Wow, I'll do a bit more farming here. Don't drive myself wild from here. And wonder if this is the last. I mean, 2 missions. I mean, this feels like beating that guy. And there should be another mission, but you've come up with a funny sign before that. Like, a bit strange. Anyway, I'm off.